go. Put that there. Turn that off. Turn that on. Clickety click. Clickety click. And then get rid of that audio. Alright, rock on. Lucas Dodson, hello, and Doctor Who, what's where? Hello, I did. That's why I didn't even have my guitar. So you guys beat you beat all the algorithmic stuff. You guys were on it. I'm not sure if you get bonuses for that, but here, let me make sure you guys got juice. I like to make sure you got a little juice to keep going. Just got on YouTube. Damn, great timing. Kimmel jumped off trampoline. Did he? Was that Kimmel's big trick? Jimmy Kimmel was able to master the trampoline? Or is that code? I'm not sure. Not sure what you mean, Toto. He got fired? Did Jimmy Kimmel finally get fired? Wow, I didn't know that. I thought they were talking about not banning him. I thought they were talking about fining him, but so he got the boot, eh? Sassy Sasquatch, and he's back. They were just saying, I guess Jimmy Kimmel got fired. I don't know what he said. I don't know what's going on. I don't follow Jimmy, really. I can't wait to the best Halloween costume this year. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't even contemplate that until you just said it. That someone out there is going to do something that's very untasteful, I'm sure. And we have to have a sense of humor about even the worst of tragedies. Yes, they will. But, I'm not the mom, I'm not the dad, I'm not a punisher, I'm not an enforcer. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is too early. I mean, we still got at least another month to go. I mean, you can at least let me turn 55, man, before we even dwell in there. Flipping till retirement. I didn't know what that means either. Biox, Cole, RBX, Mike Hoochie's Harry. You remind me of somebody else I know, and they also have a hairy coochie. Come. Well, it looks like we have somebody else joining us.
Who can it be? It's Mr. McFeely.
It's Mr. McFeely. Mr. McFeely. Mr. McFeely. You do remind me of a weird Robloxian. I'm not quite sure why, but I'm getting that vibe. It's almost like I can see into your soul. A weird Robloxian. Mr. Green Jeans. Mr. Green Jeans. The moose and the tennis balls. Remember the tennis balls?
Is that another knock-knock joke?
It's because I am a weird Robloxian. Oh, I could sense it. I could sense it in the bowels of my chest. Tiggus bitties? Boy, I gotta love those Tiggus bitties. I turned into an alien after eating radioactive shrimp from Walmart. I hear that happens. You gotta wash the shrimp first, thoroughly. You can't let any of the extra stuff. Boy, you're all about the girls, huh, Lucas? I don't know. I'm not their keeper. I'm sure one of them will end up wandering in as the show goes on. Let me check my stalker report on my phone. Oh, it looks like Denise is sleeping, Aspen's sleeping, Destiny's drinking. Let's see, and we got who's the other one? And Jenny. Jenny's still feeling unwell, so I guess chest bowels, shitty lungs. Yes, chest bowels are shitting lungs. Sassy smoking dee 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 I stalk 4 words.
That's what's the 4 words.
Right.
It's part of the 4 words.
Yeah. Is it weird I use bottled water to seal joints? There's nothing weird about that at all. That sounds very
aesthetic of you.
Yes. That sounds like you've got your stuff on. You're on top of your stuff. Colt said hi. Toto, guitar envy hurts fingers. That's certainly true. I'm getting used to these new strings. And boy, do I have a case of guitar envy. WVL Dro. Hey guys, how was the pizza? The pizza was good. I am quite full. Doctor, where my kegels are just killing me. Don't you have to? You gotta let your kegel. You gotta relax your kegels in between doing them. You gotta do the kegel and then you gotta relax, and then you gotta kegel and then you gotta relax. I think that's the way it works. I haven't done any kegels that I'm aware of, although I may have involuntarily done a few kegels here and there, for kegels and kicks, because that's like bagels and locks, right? Kegels and shits. Smashed hands, summer injury. Wow, that would cause that. All right, let's turn the show over to the legendary Sparky, who happens to have walked in and is on hand. And we'll let the room fill up a little to a little fantastic music. There we are. We got a little right there.
Don't care if it hurts.
It hurts.
I want to lose control. Have control. Want a perfect body, yeah. Want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. no, no. She's running out the door. She's running out. She run, 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 run. Run. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. A sad song. It's a sad song.
They ask you, is this Radiohead?
Yes.
And it was Radiohead. You guys are right. Moon. Who? Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Jack Lordaxi, is that Creep by the Beatles? Yes, that is Creep by the Beatles. Well, you have to be this tall to ride this ride. You got to be this tall at least. Excuse me. Mark Withers, evening gentlemen. I always ask for an odd song. How about Coming into Los Angeles, Arlo Guthrie?
Oh, coming into Los Angeles, bringing up a couple of free keys. Please don't check my bags, Mr. Costume Man. There, that's all I got.
Yay!
Any Stayed songs? Oh.
Dangerously is giving like, all right, rock on, man. Hey, Dangerously, welcome to the room. You live dangerously, man? I think you do. Mark Withers, right on, man, right on.
Stayed. My God, they do have some good songs. I can't think of one of them right now.
I named one of my dogs Stained.
So you can say, come Stayed, come
Yeah,
Stayed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Arlo, I share birthday.
Arlo, oh.
Guthrie and I share a birthday.
There you go.
That's my guess.
Yeah, it must be. Arlo Guthrie. I bet he had it first.
I named my dog Shithead. Come here, Shithead. Come here, Shithead.
Well, that's the Jerk.
Is it?
The Jerk. He named his dog Shithead.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Doctor Who, What, Where knows about those things. July 10th from Tesla. The Jerk, yep. Danny's song? Oh, that's a sweet song. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring a swing of love. Oh. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes. Will you tell me everything's gonna be alright? People say that I'm the lucky one. We've just begun. Think I'm gonna have a son. He will be like you and me, free as a bird. And I forgot the words. That's all I got for Danny's song. But Sassy Squatch, thank you for the good request. At the first line. R.E.M. Oh, life is bigger than you, and you are not me. And I lost all my chords.
Killer goes, yo, Mozart, what up?
Ah, Mozart.
Psycho Killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey Mozart, what up? That's not how that goes. I just screwed up those words. I was going for Psycho Killer and I ended up with Yo Mozart, what's up?
Yeah.
I don't know how I got there.
Can't seem to face up to the facts. Tense and nervous and I can't relax. I fall asleep because on the roof. I'm doing my parodies now.
Can start Sparky do what? What does that say? Lacrimosa?
No.
What is lacrimosa?
I have no idea.
I'm lacrimosa sing it. Sparky Blues, any key.
Any key for $5.
Thank you very much, Toto. We appreciate that so much.
It's a blues song I wrote myself. I got hit by a train and it hurt. Got hit by a train and it hurt. Got hit by a train and it hurt. Threw in my brain and dirty my shirt. The mean old train coming down, on down the track. Good old train never even made impressions on my back. I get hit by a train, and it's smart. Got hit by a train, but baby, didn't hurt half as much as when you broke my heart.
All right. Hey, Jenny's in the room. How you feeling, Jenny? I hope better.
Not saying hello, just saying hi. Jenny. Let me get some blues. Day I was born.
Wow. Thank you very much, Doctor. What? Where? Turn right. Right turn, Clyde. Right turn, Clyde.
Day I was born. The old nurses stepped aside. Said leave this one alone. Saw the other side. But the yours, pretty baby. Yours and yours alone. Oh, I tell you, honey, I'm bad to the bone. Bad. 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 Bad to the bone. That's all I can get for that. Roy Toys. Thank you, Doctor Who, What, Where. Thank you, Doctor Who, What, Where. Right to Clyde, right to Clyde. And I'd like to thank Toby and everyone else who does Super Chat tonight. Come on.
Zach in Florida, can you play a Super Tramp song?
Give a little bit. Give a little bit of your love to me. Give a little bit. Give a little bit of your love to me. See the man with the something eyes. Again, I don't know the words. But I do know the opening for that.
Before Jenny moves on, I want you to know I'm respecting the. I want you to see your husband, Jenny, before you go on. I'm sorry you don't feel good, but you rest up, you get better, and no, we're thinking about you. Okay, Jenny.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pale. See, what's the words?
What?
Wish you were here.
Yeah.
I
Do I look like Pink Floyd to you?
You do. You look like Pink Floyd to me.
On a cold steel rail.
Smile from a veil.
You just need a training
wheels.
wheels.
In hell. Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts? On ashes for streams, cool air for a cold breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you exchange a walk-on part of the war for a lead role in a cage? How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls sitting in a fishbowl, year after year, right over the same old ground. Have you found the same old fears? Wish you were here. There we go. My portrait of Pink Floyd for you.
Grow a Garden Production says, I'll donate $200 if you play a song that a bunch of swear. I guess a song that has a bunch of swears. I think that's what he's asking for.
What, a bunch of swears? Go ship us. Ship.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers. Piss. Ship us. Motherfuckers. Well, 7 different words. Anyways, try and put them all in the song. Kick out the gem, motherfuckers! Made me laugh.
Make me laugh, funny man. Make me laugh, funny man.
like, and sub, Roy Toys. Now here you go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to let you know? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sounds of loneliness. Like a heartbreak breaks you down, the stillness of remembering what you had, what you know, what you had, and what you know. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. Now here you go again, you got crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sounds of a heartbeat brings you back. The stillness of remembering what you had, what you know, what you had, what you know. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. You will know. Ah, you'll know.
AI.
Sleeping back. Yes. Very good, WLDRO.
What's the icon that Doctor Who won't wear put up there? Can you tell what that is?
I don't know. It looks like a sad man.
Sassy Sasquatch puts up a couple hearts for you.
Oh, where are we? 7 people, 12 likes. Oh, we've only been on for half hour. I already made $10.
That's true. But again, if you're not feeling it, you don't have, you can bail whenever you want. This isn't a job. You don't have to come in here and perform if you're not feeling the music. You know what I mean? That's a good question. It's a good question.
Where's Ryan Reynolds?
Not quite sure, but I have a hunch that he's gonna show up somewhere. I'm not quite sure where.
There he goes.
But I somehow think that it's. I mean, any second now. It could possibly happen. They love Ryan Reynolds. Because he did a great job on Deadpool, you know what I'm saying? He really did.
Redeemed himself after the Green Lantern.
Hey, BNT Productions says 6, 7. Oh, from that rap song that everyone knows and I don't. Something about 6'7".
Strange, yes, I hate Ovation guitars. That's why it's not Ovation. It's an applause. The cheaper version.
No one's standing. We're just clapping. You need to be barefoot playing that song, Spark. The necks are great, but the bodies are so bad.
Yeah, well, it's a compromise, You gotta remember when they were doing the innovative, round backs in there. You don't have much. What is it? The deeper tone that you do with the standard. But what the heck?
You see, you can't read that far, right? I mean,
Yeah, well played. Good evening. No, still in bed, I see. Destiny came in?
yes. Hello, Destiny. Did you get your shirt today? Hi, Doctor Who. Welcome back, Destiny, mate.
All right. We want to see death. Go check your back pocket. Go and jiggle-leg-a-leg. Call your telephone. Want to give you a ring. But every time I go, that's the same old thing. Always no hugging, no kissing until I get a wedding ring. My honey, my child, don't put my love on my shelf. She said, don't give me no signs and keep your hands to yourself. Happy Wednesday, everyone.
Yeah, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Hello, everyone. Oh, and look who's here. Look who just walked into the room. Benito. Hello, Benito. And White Widow has entered the room. No, says Mom. Shit was amazing. Yeah, I got drunk and wanted to go on an adventure last night. It was amazing. Amazing. Cran goes, glad to have George Washington on screen. Yeah.
George Washington playing guitar for your country.
That's right. The Founding Father sounds like a good time. White Widow, oh, I feel sleep hits to the best. Oh, I feel sleep hits to the best? What? Oh, field sleep hits the best. Field sleep. What's up, Grandpa? AK777. Hi, welcome back to the room. I got to watch a meteor shower. I got to watch a meteor shower in the pitch dark. So, I mean, I didn't die, and I had a great time. Hi, AK. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. It really is White Widow.
White Widow. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's your only one? Only one. Hey, little sister, who's your Superman? Hey, little sister, who's the one you want? Hey, little sister, shotgun. It's a nice day for a White Widow. It's a nice day for
Getting bit. Right? That's what
getting big.
White Widows, they bite people, right? Black Widows bite.
Getting big. I don't know what the White Widow does.
Been a while since I passed out in the field. You sound dope. She is dope. No, Disney and Marlboro are the same age. Happy 70th. Yay, Disney and Marlboro. Destiny Teller, yeah, I said fuck it. Nothing's stopping me.
Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Jennifer Jennifer O. Where are you guys?
Oh, hi there, the legendary Sparky. Star stage screen and sometimes filmed. Here we are in northeastern Connecticut. The boring part.
Yeah, which is in the upper northeast corner of the United States. Where do you hail from? What is your age? What's your story? Talk to us. What do y'all play usually?
We all play usually. I usually play a 6-string.
And in regards to songs, he does a killer Nights in White Satin. And I do a song called Scrotum. That's my claim to fame right there.
Scrotum.
Scrotum.
Yeah.
That's it.
You wrote that? You wrote that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there ain't much to it. I mean, I wouldn't call that writing. I'd call that just rhyming silly. He's a rhyming silly is what he's doing. He's a rhyming silly.
I'm in Wyoming right now. Well, there's a lot of different places.
Ooh. Is Wyoming your favorite, or are you still searching for that perfect place?
Wyoming.
White Widow, you're all are sarcastic as hell. That's great. You betcha we are. There's nothing more than being a little sarcastic.
No, we're very serious in our silliness.
Yes, we take our seriousness quite seriously. I don't know what you mean. I
don't get it.
I'm a well-respected member of society. I'm completely normal. It all works out very well. But on the off chance when this legendary Sparky is hello, for those who don't know, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of the channel, and since you asked, I feel like I have to do it at least once, because it is a claim. Scrotum, just a bag of wrinkly skin. Scrotum, SCROTUM. What would you do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem. What would you do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem in a burlap sack. Drag him in a burlap sack. Eat him from a burlap sack. Well, thank you. I appreciate you liking us, guys. Let me see if I can enhance this a little bit. Because I know, hey, I got the hat. That's going to give you a couple bonus points right there. And then look at that. Your mom said turn it down. No, Mom, I'm not turning it down. I'll tell her. All right, look at this. Look at this bad boy. Oh, Jenny's love the bow tie. Look at that. Oh, that's right. My neck is glowing. From also the disco ball hat. We got look at that. We got the tie. I got the marijuana leaves on the shirt right there. And you want to, hey. Jennifer, you want to see my candle painting? I don't know if you can tell I paint. I got a whole lot of paintings back here, and I did them all. They're acrylic on canvas. Who wants to see the candle painting? Oh, sure. Okay, let me show you a couple things. Then we'll get back to the legendary Sparky. All right. We got before we get to the candle painting, I got this. This is another acrylic on canvas. It's called Praying for Time. That's me praying to a clock, which you can see all the clock points. That's the God of time. We got some, oh goodness, I'm tearing down the house. The house is coming down. Oh my God. Oh goodness. Oh, I can't detach it. I'm caught. Oh, there we go. So I got this. These are street lights. But I'm sorry. I said I was going to show you the candle. Right here I have I have a candle, and here's the flame of the candle, and then it's hottest up here, right up there. That's the hottest part of the candle. And then I'm having a problem. I still got to finish the candle itself. It seems to be there seems to be something lacking. So I wanted to show a little bit of that. I figured maybe if you didn't appreciate it from an artistic standpoint, maybe it might give you a chuckle. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm a sorry guy. Let's get back to legendary Sparky. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, here we go. We all came from the north, from Montrose, of the Lake Geneva shoreline. I can't stop thinking about my parody words. Can't stop.
Ooh, Jennifer, you play music? What instrument do you play? What type of music? Mr. Lee, do Mama I Am Coming Home by Ozzy Osbourne, please. And Mr. Lee also said hi. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Bass guitar and keyboard. Good, we're looking for a bassist. How old are you, Jennifer? Can you tour yet? You old enough to tour?
Jenny, so
38, that's old enough to tour.
Yep.
All right, rock on. We got our bass player. All right. Mama, I'm coming home.
Mama, I'm coming home, yeah.
You want me to pull it?
Pull it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. You asked me, Mom, I'm coming home. And I think we could actually meet you on that one.
Times have changed, times are strange. Come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Times go by, seems to me you've always been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in, you drove me out, you got me hypnotized. Lost and found and turned around, and by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. Hurt so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, yeah, we're both alone. The ride before the fall, yeah. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone, give it all, I have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care what the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. You took me in, you drove me out, yeah, you had me hypnotized, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. See your face 1,000 times, 1,000 times. Every day we've been apart. And I don't care what about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Might be another candle painting in the mix.
Oh. All right, there it was. They are, Mr. Lee. He is still in the room, so there you are.
I like doing Aussies. Yes.
I like doing candle paintings. Ah.
It seemed to me, lived your life like a candle in the wind.
Why does that candle smell a little different than the others?
What is it? Who is it? The
I've never.
Gwyneth Paltrow has the candle is like my vagina.
Does she?
Yes.
Awesome. Oh, it's a fishy smell, right?
Yeah, it must be.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
And why does it smell like fish?
Why?
Same reason why cum looks like tartar sauce.
Ah. Meanwhile, 216 gazins. Bombard. Bombs. Oh, bombs. Okay, all right. Meanwhile, bombs. I like doing cocaine. When are they going to make that shit legal again? I know, right? There's nothing like, snorting a drunk that makes your heart explode and your dick fall off. That was great.
Yeah, that's what made Coca-Cola was best.
Oh.
And as a founding father of the country, I remember that.
There's a lot of blow in the forming of this nation. You kidding? You didn't think they didn't do blow during the Civil War? Oh, they were blowing each other away left and right.
That's when they developed morphine.
Yes. Mr. Pallard. Hello, Ben Franklin.
Yes.
No, says still in bed, I see. Actually, he's in a chair.
Chair.
I'm still in bed. Daily Poster. I am German reenactor, by the way. I am a German reenactor, by the way. A German reenactor. Well, it's better than being a German reactor, I suppose. Especially a nuclear one. Sun-dried tomatoes, says
Sun-dried.
Doctor Who What Where.
Sun-dried tomatoes.
Mr. Pallard, play Tiptoe Through the Tulips, please. We'll give you a verse of that.
And if you kiss me in the moonlight, come follow me and tiptoe through the tulips with me.
And a meteor, AT, so that I know an awful lot about morphine. I bet you do know an awful lot about morphine.
I didn't care for that.
Morphine?
They put me on some morphine after my appendix.
Yes.
Appendix
Yes, that was the point. He was trying to sound like Tiny Tim. That was.
Yes.
We were. That's it's called.
Impersonation.
Yes, he was impersonating. He's not actually Tiny Tim. I'm sorry you're so easily fooled.
God rest his soul. God rest ye merry gentlemen, and nothing you dismay.
I, apart of the 6th SS Mountain Division. Oh, so you're part of the 6th Secret Service Mountain Division of the German Party.
They have mountains in Germany?
I am a mountain man. Yes, I guess they do have mountains in Germany. In fact, they have a lot of mountains in Germany.
Oh, wow.
Remember that thing about the tram?
Alps. Alps. They have the Alps in Germany?
I don't know. I don't know for a fact. But I know that they have one town that's their tram goes right through it because that's the only way they could fit it. Ooh. Because there's like mountains on either side, and so that's the center. Anyway, that's in the side. So the mountain man, what do you do in the mountains? How are the sheep? How are the goats?
Nervous.
Very nervous. Yes, they do. We fought in Russia during World War II. All right. Well, you're doing good if you've been around that long. My grandfather used to hunt 6 SS Mountain Division. The world is this big.
Just get tiny. Just tiny right now.
Oh, there are old scores to be settled. There are old passages to be read. I don't know, I sound like Galron from Star Trek there. Klingon, Don't be a patak. Daily Poser's like, what the hell is he going on about? Some nerdy guy in the background making silly noises.
Welcome to our radio show. When things go wrong, don't walk away. It's hard to face, but you must try. Find the places of the ones you love. Got me wondering why. I don't know how to do anymore for you. You say I don't love you enough. Ooh, yeah. It's hard to satisfy, but I know you're needed so much. The emotions inside yourself. You play Sabbath on your guitar?
Ye old guitar. Ye old guitar.
With my woman, cause she couldn't help me with my mind. People think I'm insane because I am frowning all the time. I need someone to show me the things in life that I can find. I can't find the things that make true happiness. I must be blind. All day long I think of things, but nothing seems to satisfy. Think I'll lose my mind if I don't find something to pacify. Can you help me? Shot right through my head. Oh yeah. Make a joke and I will sigh, and you will laugh and I will cry. Happiness I cannot feel, and love to me is so unreal. And so when you hear these words telling you now of my state, I tell you to enjoy life. I wish I could, but it's too late. Woo! That takes a lot.
Yeah, the enlightened one says, love the determination. You're obviously struggling right through it.
Yes, this is not the easiest guitar to do bar chords on, especially the high up.
That's really cool. Mountain Man approves. The question was, what do you guys think about all this artificial intelligence? I don't think we have a basis for comparison to know what real intelligence is to compare artificial intelligence to.
Touche. Touchy.
Touchy. Jeff Baker, minty. That's
Minty.
my toothpaste. Minty. It's very minty. Bobby Brown. Do you know any Bobby Brown? Who's Bobby Brown?
Oh, Bobby Brown. He was the one that used to beat up Whitney Houston.
I asked if he was talking about Millie Bobby Brown, and he goes, no, not that one. I was like, she's cute though, isn't she? Hog Slayer! The AI. Oh, I like that we have a hog slayer in here.
Dog Slayer.
Hi, hog slayer. Where are you from, hog slayer? How old are you? What state are you from? Come on, tell us your secrets, man. Who are we gonna tell? I mean, really.
Hog Slayer.
Your secrets are safe in here. I have a song called the Pig Song. Hog slayer.
It's not the same one from Pink Floyd.
There's a pig song from Pink Floyd?
Pig man.
Oh.
Sherrod you are.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, the whole animals albums. It had dog, sheep, and pigs.
Suey! Big Erm! Hey! Hello, friend, says Big Erm.
Hi, Big Erm. It's not quite good. Go there. What we got here? Big Herb, how you doing? There's the man. Big Herb, request something. You usually know I know how to play. Hello, friends. I'm good, comfy in bed. It's got a little bed cover. Oh, it's a little man in a bed.
How sweet, how adorable.
It's
Looks like landslide's winning, folks.
took my love and I took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around. And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills. The landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I handle the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? I don't know. Now I've been afraid of changing 'cause I built my world around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too. So took my love and I took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around. And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills. The landslide brought me down. Oh, and if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, maybe a landslide will bring you down. Oh, landslide bring you down.
There we are.
Oh. Well, I built me a raft and she's ready for floating. Oh, Mississippi, she's calling my name. Catfish jumping, that paddle will thump it. Blackwater, keep moving on past just the same. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Keep on shining your light. Make everything. Baby mama gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries. I ain't in no hurry at all. If it rains, I don't care. It make no difference to me. Check that battle wheel going uptown, yeah. Like to hear some funky Dixieland and learn some honky tonk. I'll be buying everybody drinks all around. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? And keep on shining your light. You'll make everything. Baby mama gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. Like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. There we go, Blackwater.
Clean verse power wash. Don Vito, you finally got some of that dirty snatch. Must have been good. You looked too happy. Sparky, you've got quite the catalog, sir. Big Erm, 10 out of 10. And then he said, perhaps Pink Floyd, Time is an appropriate time, based, following the masterpieces from before. I'm a drummer, so of course I'm surprised you remember all those lyrics.
So am I. At this age, it's all memory. It's going in there.
What?
Pink Floyd, Time. Ooh.
What?
Can we do Time?
What?
No, we've done Time.
We've done Time? Have you done Time? I didn't know you've done Time. I haven't done.
Let's see.
I haven't done Time yet.
All right, I'll do Time. Pink Floyd, Time.
There he is.
Pink Floyd, Time. There we go. Take away the moments that make up a dull day. Further and waste the hours in an offhand way. Kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of laying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. You are young and life is long. There is time to kill today. And one day you'll find 10 years have gone behind you. No one told you where to run. You missed the starting gun. And you run and you run and you catch the sun, but it's sinking. Racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a round away, but you're older. Short of breath, one day closer to death. Every year is getting shorter, never seem to find the time. Plans are either called or not, and half a page is scribbled lines. Hanging on in quiet desperation is the English way. The time is gone, the song is over. Thought I'd something more to say. Home, I like to be here when I can. When I come home cold and tired, it's good to warm my bones beside the fire. Far away across the field, tolling of the iron bell, calls the faithful to their knees to hear the softly spoken magic spell.
There it is. Nicole Campos said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. The Jewish celebration song, Haba.
Haba Nagila Haba
Nagila Haba.
Yeah.
Thought I'd have something more to go. That's from the song. Well, now I know. I wish it would rain down on me. Well, I know you wish it would rain down on me now. I don't know what that is. That was a genuinely good Sparky. 10 out of 10, that song. It's harder the older I get.
Yeah.
And then Nicole Campos probably said something that I would have liked, but let's see. Big Rum Sparky, quick question. What's the t-shirt size and what color do you prefer?
Me, I'm a 3X. Like my porn.
Ah!
3X and for basic black. Fine. Unless you find something purple. Deep purple. Or booty blue. I've been thinking about our fortunes, and I decided that we're really not to blame. For the love that's deep inside us now is still the same. And the sound we make together is the music to the story in your eyes. It's been shining down upon me now, I realize. Listen to the tide slowly turning, wash all our heartaches away. We're part of the fire that is burning. From the ashes we can build another day. But I'm frightened for your children, and the life that we are living is in vain. And the sunshine we've been waiting for will turn to rain. Listen to the tide slowly turning, wash all our heartaches away. We're part of the fire that is burning. From the ashes we can build another day. But I'm frightened for your children, and the life that we are living is in vain. And the sunshine we've been waiting for will turn to rain. When the final line is over, and we're certain that the curtain's gonna fall, I can hide inside your sweet, sweet love forevermore. Woo! That's Philippou. Oh.
Nicole Campos in here, and again, she decided to poo in her grandfather's breathing machine. And then she let me know he's dead, and so I'm like, well, then why does he need a breathing machine full of poo if he's already dead? That seems kind of like, he used to. All right, not anymore. She's just kind of like, so she's just reliving the past.
Yes, over and over.
Over and over. Oh, why did I have to shit in Grandpa's breathing machine?
Grandpa's breathing machine.
It smells like shit. Mayor, poo-poo. Do you have any grit poop on your face? Use a tube. A tube of what? No, a tuba. A tube of what? Tell me about these silly things. You want to call it? You need another nap already? I mean...
I do have to take my clothes out of the dryer.
Oh, there's that. All right. So then, these are your fans, remember? They stop in. They stop in like...
Also the viewers. Place it to George Washington.
Roll some of that beautiful bean footage. Bing, 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 bing.
Stop flicking that.
Aw. They keep yelling at me for flicking my beans.
We're fighting in the streets with our children at our feet, and the voices of in worship will be gone, and the men who spurred us on to the judgment of our wrong decided to shotgun will sing the song. I tip my hat to the new revolution. Make a bow to the new constitution. Sing, bow and grin at the change all around. Pick up my guitar and play, just like yesterday. Then I'll get on my knees and pray. We don't get fooled again. No, don't get fooled again. Just exploring the wish list.
It's so wildly varied. From pizza kits to canes to phone stands. There's a lot of stuff on that list. Not too much, but I mean enough where I'm like, let's try this. I could use it. Like, I wanted one of those things that you could so you could wrap the phone clamps like that, but you can wrap it around anything. So I could put up in trees or in fences. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had one of those.
That's not helping us now, though, is it? That's why it's back on the wish list. Because you lost yours.
I did.
No, I don't have any sports affiliation. As far as I know, the last touchdown was made by Tiger Woods, and that's when he scored at least 3 or 4 baskets. I'm pretty sure. That's all I know about sports. What about you, Sparky? Do you have a sports team?
Yeah, let's see. It was the WWE until they went to ESPN and asking $50 for a pay-per-view. Please. What is this, the 1980s? 1990s?
Yeah!
Ridiculous.
It's crazy, man.
Although, I was once sponsored by, unofficially, by Red Bull.
Yay! We like it when Red Bull sponsors anything we do. I should probably look into that. We can get sponsorships right now because we have enough members.
Oh, we should.
Makes me nervous as hell.
What? Do a commercial? Hi there. Welcome for the 7-Up. That's the big 7 and UP after. Oh, I'm sorry. We couldn't do that.
You know, there's also the, hi, we're here, we really need some help. So go to BetterHelp, and BetterHelp will, they got plenty of really qualified, not certified like by an actual university, but really qualified. They'll help you out down at BetterHelp. Okay, well, maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just take your Social Security card.
They don't know about them.
Shelby Bowling. Hi. Hello, Shelby Bowling. Where are you from? What state are you in? Or what country?
We can plug a hole. married. All right, we're not going to find out. You got to wait for the.
Wait for the what?
Wait for the delay. Delay in time. Shelby, where are you from, Shelby? We'll tell you where we're from.
I tell you what, we'll go first. We're from Connecticut. It's in the upper northeast corner of the United States. It was a very pleasant day out here today, and we hope it was pleasant for you wherever you may fare from.
All of times have gone. Yeah, but now they're gone. Jesus, don't fear the reaper, nor the wind, nor the sun, or the rain. We could be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Be able to fly, don't fear the reaper. Baby, take my hand, don't fear the reaper. Baby, I'm your man. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go.
I have a request, Sparky.
Go ahead.
Not for a song. I have a question. How about we ask the group what the best coffee machine is, and get you a real coffee machine so you don't yawn on the stream anymore.
Oh, coffee machine.
Just a thought. I mean, we could ask them now and then throw it in the Amazon wish list later. That's not a liquid. They could send a coffee machine.
Yes, they can send a coffee machine.
I'm just saying, they could even send coffee. That's not a liquid either.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
All right.
You wanna. I mean, your boys are there. They're right there.
There's a boy. That's kind of weird. We got like a bunch of stuff coming in.
But it stopped over here?
Yeah.
All right, well, I can reload that, but
Someone just
still talk to him.
Someone just wrote a bunch of stuff. Oh, we're gonna reboot here. There it is.
All right.
Sing the boy, sing the boy, sing the boy, sing the boy.
Sigma boy. You mean Schmegma boy, Schmegma boy, Schmegma boy.
I guess that's Joe DiMaggio. Best coffee is from Coffee Machine.
Thank you for that. Thank you, baby Saja.
Master musician.
Sparky, you are a master musician, is what he said. Nicole Campos said hi again. I guess she figures we can forgive her so easy for pooping in her grandfather's, I can't even skip.
Yeah.
That odd.
We're having weird scenes inside the gold mine. We're going to refresh everything. Just be a whole new thing.
It's still there, you know. Like, they're not frozen. Our screens are frozen things.
But if I stay like this real quick, maybe they'll think we're frozen too.
Now, coffee enema's a different story. All right, Connecticut. Sleepy boy, that's all. Let's see, Sparky or Justin. Bun Coffee is the best maker. I've heard that. The actual best coffee maker is a bun coffee maker. That might be a little pricey for our audience, though. Now, coffee enema, that's a different story. I don't think they'll let us send coffee enemas through Amazon, but we'll have to figure that out. I'm currently having my DNA genome sequenced, and I get an update today that it will be a while in the next 2 weeks.
And Justin has message retracted.
Yes, he does. He took it back.
All right.
He took it back.
Go back over there, and I'm going to get my laundry out.
All righty. That's the end for the legendary Sparky this evening, folks. So I'll be playing you off the stage, so to speak.
Yeah, I do have work tomorrow.
He's got work tomorrow. He says goodbye. He sends his love, but stick a fork in him. Everyone's saying good night, Sparky mate.
Good night.
No food or liquids in the next 35 hours. Benito says, night, Sparky. Big Erm, Sassy, Doctor Who, What, Where, Mr. Cat, ADHD. Hey, I changed my username. Just call me Mr. Cat. Okay, Mr. Cat. Wow. Let's see, it's 9:38. It's not even late enough for beer o'clock. I wonder where we're at, though. Did we pass the line? Did we pass the line? Oh, we're so close. We're at 3,197 subscribers. I was hopeful that we might be able to get to the 3,200 mark. You know, just because it's divisible by 10. I'm not quite sure why I want that. Just want to thank Mitch. Hello, it's me. For me, it's 8:38. For me, it's 9:39. So I'm 1 hour in your future, man. I'm an hour in your future, man. Spark it. I did a little off the Sherlock, but I'm kind of all right. Am I even plugged in? Why is this so dim? What's going on? Why is everything breaking on me? Why? Why can't we? This is why we can't have nice things. All right, we're good. We're back. I should probably put that second thing up too. Because I'm going to hang for a little bit. I'm going to hang for a little bit longer. Well, maybe even a lot bit longer. I don't know what I just did there. There we go for that. And then over here. And there I am again. Here we go again on my own. I think she was looking for something more specific, but you tell him what you want to tell him. I mean, you know, that's for you. Sandra Willisby. Let's not be gross, Big Erm. You're disgusting. What do you mean? What do you say? We approve of grossness around here. Silliness and grossness are part of the program. Of course you are. Thank you for liking my hats. I am very fond of the hats. I have also the, I don't know if you've seen this before. I have the, oh, look at the fantastic tie. Oh, isn't that that is a thing of beauty, no? I do like the tie. It's very good with the, I am, there is, I mean, I've been told so many times I have no class. And I haven't had classes in years. That's where I learned the stupid accent. It was, I'm sorry, I have to unwrap my vaginal. How do you say, Dick Santera. Is that what Santera does, man? Sandra, you told us about shitting yourself after eating Mexican food. You shat yourself after eating Mexican food? Hey, I did too. I think we all have. Did I ever tell you guys what I want to do? I have no piercings or tattoos. But if I do get either piercing or a tattoo, if I get a tattoo, I'm going to get a permanent six-pack drawn on my stomach. So it doesn't matter where you look. It'll be like an MC Escher print where it's going to look like I got a solid six-pack at all times. That's if I get a tattoo. If I get a piercing, what I want to do is I want to get an O-ring with a little place for cookie cutter shapes. So I can have it when I get the piercing, I'll pierce it over my butthole. And then when I poop, that means I can change the little cookies and it'll change it to stars and hearts and clovers and stuff like that. Or If it's after Taco Bell night, I turn it to a stencil machine, in which case I just have to back my butt up against the wall and sneeze, and then move over and sneeze again. And so I stencil the house that way. Is this thing on? I can never tell. That is totally disgusting. That's just uncouth. No, what's really uncouth is, yeah, see, Nicole's over there getting appetized. I'm thinking, boy, that's gonna that your toilet your wallpaper smells like shit, man. These are jokes. If you people don't understand that these are jokes, I mean, scrotum, just a bag of wrinkly skin. Scrotum, SCROTUM. What would we do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem, what would you do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem in a burlap sack. How about every time you sneeze, you pee? I do that sometimes too. Talking about inhaling farts, talking about shitting yourself after Mexican food. What an insane double standard. Benito has said the answer, and Benito is the god of the room. And I trust him implicitly. Oh yeah, he knows. He keeps an eye out. He's doing his job. He's doing his job, mate. He knows. He looks around and he sees numbers too. Have we sunk into a new level? Can we really sink any lower to my song? I mean, the bottom rung is about corpses, right? I thought that was the worst we could go. And it's not the pig fucker. It's the corpse song, right? It's the corpse fucker. That's the worst of all worst. I don't think there's worse than that. So I'm going to go. So with that in mind, creeping through a graveyard on a dark and cloudy night. Thank God I brought a shovel. Gonna get some tonight. This plot looks fresh and planted. The flowers ain't dead. I'm digging up her lover to bring back to my bed. With each piece of dirt that I lift from the hole, I get more excited about a body that's cold. And I hope there are some maggots chewing holes through her skin to add a little life when I stick it on in. Gonna screw me a corpse, gonna fuck a cadaver. Can't spell necrophilia, but it don't really matter. I never get caught and they never complain. I'm going back to the graveyard to do it again. I'll backdoor my lover back home in my house. There'll be remnants of a bowel when I pull it back out. Oh, her thing is kinda runny, no need for alarm. Oh, her moldy gray legs just fell off in my arms. Gonna screw me a corpse, gonna fuck a cadaver. Can't spell necrophilia, but it don't really matter. I never get caught and they never complain. I'm going back to the graveyard to do it again. I hear there's been a fire. Whoopee! Imagine that. You know I like them well done when the skin is all black. I'll be counting the moments till the funeral day so I can dig them back up and cart them away. Sing along if you know the words, children. Gonna screw me a corpse, gonna fuck a cadaver. Can't spell necrophilia, but it don't really matter. I never get caught and they never complain. I'm going back to the graveyard to do it again. Going back to the graveyard to screw it again. Yes, it is a nasty, nasty stuff. It's a nasty song. We do not endorse necrophilia in any way, any way, shape, or form on this channel. But it's fucking funny, and it'll stop a room cold. If someone's not paying attention, if an audience is like they're talking amongst themselves, you just throw up that court fucker, and they're all gonna turn around and look at you like you have 7 heads. That's what we want. We want eyeballs when we're on stage. I don't know if you can tell I was getting agitated. You know what I mean? I'd rather be celibate. Isn't celibate with a C? I'm celibate right now. Doesn't matter. It's a good way to be. I have a dick, I do not use it. I don't have drama. I have a dick, but I don't use it. I will see tomorrow. I got an STD once, and its name was cerebral palsy. I didn't realize you could get cerebral palsy that way, but I did, and it's the reason I'm so stupid. Maybe waiting on my person. What's waiting on your person? Were you waiting on your boyfriend to pick you up? Waiting on your girlfriend to pick you up? Waiting on your transsexual lover to pick you up? You're waiting for your dog to pick you up? Or are you waiting for your cat? You're waiting for your rhino? Are you waiting for someone to poop on? This song is good for me to poop on. I love him. Kevin play pool with a jump rope. That's pretty much, that's how things work. It's just like, it's terrible. It's like an inchworm. Song about has anyone heard about the gasoline powered turtleneck sweater? There is now a gasoline powered turtleneck sweater. It keeps you extra warm. It gets an awful lot. It gets very hot, the gasoline powered turtleneck sweater. Someone to love and share my loyalty. I don't know where that girl is. I used to believe it once, but time has showed me I don't think it's gonna happen in my lifetime. That sounds like a song title of a Warren who? I don't know who that is. Because I'm priceless. You know, we all think we're priceless. And we are truly snowflakes. We're all different in our own little ways. But in the grand scheme of things, we're just particles floating around the universe. Don't get that sense of too much self-importance. Priceless? Yeah, no one will pay a price for me. Oh, we're special, all right. We're like special ed. As a race. Tubu, we are a couple of visas living in a MasterCard world. That's a good line. Nicole Campos goes 12 feet. Much shorter than 12 feet. If you want to use like millimeters, more like a millimeter. You'd be surprised. I hope to be surprised. In a pleasant way someday. let me tell you, Nicole, that really, as aroused as that makes me. I mean, I'm sure you can see the wood from where you are. Yeah, right there, all that wood. After that, nothing else matters. And nothing else matters. She sounds perfect. But you know, if it sounds too good to be true, it generally is too good to be true. That's why I read the instruction booklet. I read the manual. And you got to be very careful because sometimes what looks like a feature in the manual isn't actually a feature. And to use an example of that, let's do another one of my favorite songs. Me, 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 me. Welcome, welcome everybody to this place. You can pull up a chair or you can pull up my face. You got everything, the only thing that we lack is a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Drive me around in her Cadillac. She's not down on her knees, we'll be flat on her back. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. We'll give her little bitty tits and a little bitty ass. A fucking machine that never runs out of gas. A body like nobody I've ever seen before. She recently inherited a liquor store. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Drive me around in her Cadillac. She's not down on her knees, she will be flat on her back. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Make her a magic finger mama that can roll up my dues. The best of the West at cooking Chinese food. She doesn't like to shop and she doesn't wear clothes. She always compliments me on the size of my hose. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Drive me around in her Cadillac. She's not down on her knees, she will be flat on her back. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Well, she doesn't want to marry and she doesn't want to fight. She doesn't give two shits if I stay out all night. I bring home another woman, she just gives me a smile. We take off our clothes and then we fuck in a pile. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Drive me around in her Cadillac. She's not down on her knees, she will be flat on her back. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Make her 3 feet tall, and she'll stand about to here, right about there, with a flat spot on her head so I can rest my beer. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Drive me around in her Cadillac. She's not down on her knees, she will be flat on her back. I want a rich, young, dumb, full of cum, a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. That was Rich, Young, Dumb Nymphomaniac. I forget who wrote that, but it's a great song. The rattlesnake. This is what's good. The bow is cool. Lights up. I need one. Let's see. You've been using that aluminum can pipe, haven't you? Yes. Yes, I have. I've got a Bronco. We can go around for a drive or to Malta. I don't share my shit, then why would you take me for a ride anywhere? That's sharing. Benito, hell yeah, bro. That's what it's at. All about bigger, being you no matter what. Sandra, you have a mister? You have a mister? Women can drive, says God. You knew that. You're just messing with us. So nice to have God in our room. Watch your money. Love the bow. Thank you very much, Rattlesnake. Sandra Willisby, I do. Big Worm goes, so do I. We're the same. Rattlesnake, Sandra, you watch your money. You watch your money. Don't invite no females. What? I invite females all the time. They just ghost. I've never seen so many ghost females. You haven't seen the bow yet? You've been in a lot. I'm surprised I didn't have it. I mean, Jenny's been taking custody of the bow tie. She's been telling me not to put it on when she's not in the room, but she's been sick lately, and I think it needs to come out and breathe every now and then. Monkey mode, yo, what's up? You have a UTI too? Oh God, I just can't make mine stop. Okay, Sandra, sounds perfect. We both have missed us. Oh, great. Let's see, I'm thinking why so many females in the chat. No, they're not real. What do you got? I got cerebral palsy. That's, I caught a UTI as an STD, and now I have cerebral palsy. You had it before. I have seen it, just haven't seen it today when I was here a couple hours ago. That's true. Well, you know, Jenny was in earlier, so I got it out. And I was going to put it back, and then I was just like, well, I'm going to stream for a while. I might as well, you know, don the attire. What year you got, misters? Mine is, oh, you're talking about cars. I've had it for a long time. Keep the whistle clean. I can't whistle. I've never been able to whistle. One of my weaknesses. I've been a wild rover for many a year. I spent all me money on whiskey and beer. But now that I'm older, have golden great store. I never will play the wild rover no more, and it's no nay never. No nay never no more will I play the wild rover. No never no more. I went to an alehouse I used to frequent. I told the landlady the money was spent. Shit me. The money was spent. There we are. I asked her for credit. She answered me nay. Such a custom of yours I could have any day, and it's no nay never. No nay never no more will I play the wild rover. No never no more. He's done. He's done for the night. I pulled out me pocket 3 sovereigns bright. The landlady's eyes open wide with delight. She says I have whiskeys and wines are the best, and the words I spoke early were only in jest, and it's no nay never. No nay never no more will I play the wild rover. No never no more. I'll go back to my family as I always have done, and ask them to pardon their prodigal son. And when they embrace me as oft times before, I never will play the wild rover no more, and it's no nay never. No nay never no more do I play the wild rover. No never no more. Almost got through the entire thing. So, how you learn? You practice. Yeah. Hey, my whistle's been clean for like 7 years now. I got some Jergens. I got some. I had some Chixie fingers. Love you, Kevin. Where is everybody? Yeah, it is a Wednesday night, and people do have to work tomorrow. And, the universe does what the universe wants to do, man. It's all right. But, I know that everyone's like, for some reason, like all the Europeans, all the Europeans are asleep. The Turkish people are asleep. So now we got Washington might be back. And then read my other comment. Kevy, what's your most favorite song you've ever made, and can you play it for our arousal? That's a good word, but I just played like most of my favorites. You came in a little late on the fly. We're just about at 2 hours in to this stream, and although I'm not hanging it up quite yet, as you can tell, I did take off the hat and the tie, and I'm getting ready to wind because it's after beer o'clock and I'm still on soda. And thank goodness for that. Oh, let's take a look at the. Oh, we're so close, but you know what? We're at 3,199 subscribers. I think if I stay on for another 15 minutes, I think we can make it across 3,200. So I'm going to do this. It's my favorite beer. See, that's kind of a trick question because I don't like the taste of anything alcoholic. I just drink it to get fucked up. The beer I've been drinking is Natural Ice. But I'd say if I had to pick like the least wretched beer, it would probably be Corona with lime or Blue Moon. Like a foo-foo beer would be like Blue Moon with orange. Like, I like those. But they aren't real beers either. They don't have, like, I'm sure they got hops in them somewhere. I'm sure someone slipped a hop in them, like a Bill Cosby. Yeah, I put a hop in that beer over there. Really? How's that working? I'm not like a connoisseur. On draft with an orange slice. You know what I'm saying? I know that's very foo-foo. But if I'm out and I don't mind people assuming I'm a homosexual, then I have one of those, which is I just don't care. So I have what I want. It's funny. I'll drink the higher end beers when I go to a bar or somewhere to eat. But at home, it's just like, give me the piss. The piss is all I need. That's kind of how that works. Sandra, if hookers don't count, I've been solo for a while. I didn't even know they still had. No, I did. Someone tried to hook me the other day. Quandale Nutberry. What's up, Quandale Nutberry? What a great name. Hey, Quandale Nutberry. Is there a Quandale Nutberry? Like, is it a nut and a berry? Or did someone nut in a berry and then fed it to somebody else? And did that happen in Quandale? Like, I don't know where Quandale is. As far as I know, Quandale is a soda pop. Get yourself some nice fresh Quandale. It's effervescent. Could I say Quandale again? Hey, Quandale, I farted in my grandpa's breathing machine. Oh, and he loved it. There is something to be said for consistency. I would have never have done that to my grandfather. I liked my grandfather. He didn't need to smell my smelly rectum juice. My smelly anal vapor. My smelly porthole potence. the my taint perfume. Oh, as you can tell, I'm starting to sway back and forth myself. Although it's really technically not too late. I think it's because we ate quite a bit. It was very thick pizza. A lot of cheese, which means I'm gonna be farting late. Oh God. What, Nicole Campos? Everything's all right. We know you don't like your grandpa and you enjoy doing anal stuff. All right, we got the message, man. It's you can chillax. We're on board. We got the message, man. But in fact, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because it's a good time. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna come back for one more. So I'm gonna take a break. Give me a fun fact about Connecticut. 75% of it sucks. Just why, Quandale Nutberry asked. Are you asking Nicole or you're asking me? Lucas Dotson's like, don't you leave me now! Okay, guys, all right. I mean, thought everyone was both. Why? Well, I don't know why Nicole Campos farts in her grandfather's breathing machine. I don't do that. I do this. And if you think this is worse, Quandale Nutberry, you still haven't answered the question if there is such a thing as a Nutberry or a Quandale or a Klondike bar for that matter. So, but you could ask that question again. You have to be a little more specific. I mean, please ask away. I'm an open book, and I was just using a lot of anal analogy. So a lot of analogies. It's something I just thought of. Well, it's an interesting name, fun to say. So there's that. Sorry, I'm just asking. I'm just talking. So, Quandale, where are you from? What state are you in? What country are you in? Come on, talk to me, mate. I hope to see you soon, but I'll be sleeping. All right, Big Erm. You go night-night. I'll see you when I see you. You guys know I'll be back around, same bat time, same bat channel. Well, all the bat times, all the bat channels. Lucas Dodson, Kevin, you're the greatest person I've ever found on YouTube. I look forward to seeing you every day in the chat every day. Middle of the night, I had Kevin G Nicholson's song in my head singing. Love you, buddy. Oh, that's sweet, Lucas Dodson. I appreciate that warmth and affection that you're sending me. And I hope that some of my sillier stuff, hopefully at some point in the future, you'll think of one of my songs and it'll make you chuckle. And you go, ha 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 ha. It's stupid, but it's funny. And that'll brighten up your day a little bit. I know I am no Philistine. I know I am no I am no legendary Sparky. I am no Steve Cutler. I am no Ozzy Osbourne. But I am a very, very silly man in Connecticut, in the upper northeast corner of the United States. And I'm all right. I'm okay. And I got good vibes, I think. I'm feeling like I got good vibes. A legend. I don't know. I know I'm not a legend. Like Sparky's a legend, Steve's a legend. I'm not quite there yet. I'm working at it though. I mean, I got quite the body of work. That's right. See, Benito's on board. He knows. And it's funny because I don't know if you heard it, Benito, but when you enter and we do your song, all of a sudden everyone's like, ooh, what's going on? So, you know what I mean? So what we started in jest has turned into a highlight. So you've turned into a highlight of the show. Isn't that neat how the universe does that stuff? Ah, it's been a good day. Yes, sir, Lucas. I will be here tomorrow. What am I got? I can stick it. Wow, 20 likes. Really? How long have we been on? 117? Did we bang? We didn't bang yet, though. Why do I feel like I should? I feel like I should reboot somehow. I mean, we got 2 hours left in the night. Well, it changes daily. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny because even over this past summer, we've gained so many people, but you see, it's like it comes in waves. Like we had Toto in here a couple times today. We had Venom in here a few times today. Benito pops in at least once during every stream. Excuse me. Toby was in here today. He rolled the free spin and gave out a membership. I mean, Big Erm is relatively new by our standards, but he solidified himself in the group pretty quick. Oh, excuse me. You remind me of my grandma. Is your grandma a handsome white boy? All right. Well, I hope she has. Well, she must have a good sense of humor. So good for you, man. Hug your grandma. Hug your grandma. Hug your grandpa. Tell them you love them. Hug your mama. Hug your dada. Tell them you love them. Because they all go away at some point. Not necessarily by their own choice. Sometimes it's just fate. But, love the people who love you. Let them know you appreciate that they appreciate you. And I'm saying the same thing. I say the same thing to you guys in the chat every day. It doesn't matter if there's 4 people in here, if there's 40 people in here. I'm still the same guy. And I still feel the same way. She's gone. How can I do that? Well, I mean, do it with your heart, man. You can do it. You can just project that energy out into the universe and go, Grandma, if there's any sentience out there, love you. Here's a hug. Here's appreciation. So that's my suggestion in that regard. They're always in your heart, brother. Give them a hug from your heart. See? See? Same page, man. Yeah, but all right. No, Lucas is still in here. I'm starting to think there's just old people here. Oh no, there are not just old people here. I mean, in this room right now, I forget. No, like Lucas is like in his 20s, I think. Benito's in his 20s. I'm in my 50s, and I don't know how old you are. Did I just say I considered you old? You're an old soul. All right, you're 27. Benito, you're like younger, aren't you? Aren't you like 23? I'm sorry. I'm just the numbers I'm shitty with. I should know. Benito's like, fuck you, Kevin. Oh, try it. 23. Yeah. So yeah, they're young compared to me. And then Sparky's a decade older than me, and I'm pretty sure Big Erm is like around Sparky's age too. I don't know that for a fact, but. So how old are you, Quandale Nutberry? Fossils. Fossils, fuck you. Oh, well, yeah, there you go, of course. You want to come in the earlier streams. When I broadcast in the afternoon, that's when all the teenagers come in. They're not supposed to be in the room, just like you're not supposed to be in the room. But they come into the room anyway because I'm funny and because they know they're not supposed to. But you want all the 13-year-old boys and girls come in the afternoon. I mean, not that this is a pickup place, but I mean, if you're looking for people your own age, why the hell did you stop here in the first place? I mean, you could see me, right? The spirit in process. It seems to be growing in real time. Because you're Ozzy Osbourne. You're not the first person to say that either. I don't know why I'm getting compared so much to him, but I take it as a compliment because I loved Ozzy. I mean, I didn't know him in real life, but the idea of him, hey, Tony Tuna. Hey, Kevin, I'm smoking dope with a bunch of my friends. Here, what do I do? If you smoke a dope with a bunch of your friends there, I assume you're talking about marijuana. What do? You go, hey, this guy I'm looking over here, he's pretty freaking funny. Tell him something to say and he'll say it, no matter how ludicrous. Ludicrous? It's like licorice, ludicrous. And keep smoking. And then say, I appreciate you guys for being around. It's nice to be able to hang out and smoke with a couple cool people. I'll keep smoking. I'm just waiting for someone. Wait, Minnesota. Isn't that where Red Letter Media is? I'm so bad with this stuff. I want to get on that show someday. That's like like a Christmas wish. I'd like Santa to get me on Red Letter Media once. Then I know I'm there. I know I won life. I get on one show. That would be cool. See, you got friends. Within that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that someday, I'm hoping that a year from now we'll have expanded the G-Force and our fan base, so to speak, so we can start touring across the country and actually fill up a 40 person venue, in a few states, and then we can just go from like a couple states over and go across the country, and it'll be me and Sparky and Steve, and we'll all play, but we'll have the rooms sold out before, so it won't be really an issue. So it would be real awesome. It would be a lot of fun. Red Letter Media is from Benito's, and the fact that you know that, Lucas, that makes me appreciate you even more. You're just like, you were on that. You're like, yeah, that's Benito's town. You're right. Benito's got security. He's managing. He's got this down. But I gotta bump up my sub rate, and we'll see. Hopefully that happens now. It seems to still be happening naturally, so I'm kind of on board. You know what I'm saying? We'll have to see. Now here's the other thing. Now I'm contemplating at this point that I might want to reboot and then come right back to reset myself in the stream. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not sure. Let's take a look at the. I always look at the stats. So if I go there and I click here, because I have a hunch, but it's going to show me, but we'll see. That's the wrong thing to hit. There we go. Yeah, this stream in and of itself has gotten 557 views. but it seems to have tailed off. And generally at that point, Quandale Nutberry, did you just subscribe? Did you make it? Did you have us pass the number? Did I just fuck myself over in a very big way? Of course I did. No, I didn't. I'm fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. There's that. Bing, 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 bing. He did. We're at 3,200 subscribers. Yay. Yay. I feel so much better. $3.2. Woo-hoo. Did you hit the dispensary? I did a couple days ago, and I've already smoked almost all of it. I got like one more bowl and a half of one that I could smoke right here. So I'm gonna see if I can hit it again tomorrow. I think I got enough money. That's great though. I seen your little nug this morning. I'm still working on that same one nug, but I ground it up, so I've been doing it in like little portions. Here it is. Here's the calendar I've been marking down. As you can see, I've been going through the numbers every day, and I add it up at the end of each day. And I did. We are now officially at 3,200 subscribers. The highest I've ever been, ever in my life. There it is. What a beautiful thing. And now I'm going to brag about it on Facebook. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm just going to put 3200 and post. There it is. Officially, it's happened. My girlfriend is subscribing now. Oh, cool. You have a girlfriend. Yay. I appreciate the hype, too. I'm not sure how... Well, no, I appreciate that. And I'm glad that, you know, it's nice to kind of bump into people who are just like, no, I really think this is cool. Because it doesn't always happen. Most of the time I get the kids, like the 13-year-olds. I get the 13-year-olds and they're just like, baby... But it's nice when I find, you know, older people who are just like, and when I say older, I mean just a semblance of maturity. She's watching now and wants to. What's her name? What's her first name? Don't give me her whole name, but what's her first name so I can give her a shout out? Amanda. Amanda, thank you for watching my stream. Amanda, your boyfriend is really keen. That means good. Amanda, thanks for watching. There we are. I hope that put a little smile on your face. Just want a little smile. Think I'm gonna go to sleep, mates. You do what you gotta do, Sassy. I'll see you at some point in the future. But there's no good vibes from me to you. Good vibes from me to you. I'm gonna do that. Hey, Manders. Oh, that must be Amanda. Manders. Oh, hello, Manders. That's all right. I see it now. Oh, you didn't tell me she was so pretty. Oh, my goodness. I better keep that on the hush-hush. My apologies, I didn't mean to embarrass myself. Woo, thank Kevin. All subscribe. We like that. We like that a lot. I'm glad of that. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a thing, man. The more that we keep going through this together, life is gonna it's gonna get better. Life is gonna get better. We're gonna get so much abundance and laughs. You know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. I mean, it's happening right now. We're in the midst of the beginning of it. We're the butterfly coming out of the chrysalis. Just shaking off the, you know what I mean? So I'm stoked, man. I'm stoked. So it's here's to the next. Wow. I got like a personal little. You probably heard this, Lucas. I don't know, Manders. You probably did. But one of my little goals, my personal goals, is to get to a 4,000 subscribers because then I'll have more subscribers than people who live in my town. So I'll be like, well, I have more subscribers than people who live in my town. And I know it's kind of silly, but that's kind of the next step I'm going for. And then after that, if I make it that far, which I think I will, based on what's going on, then I think I can make 10,000 by this time next year. In which case, I will be making almost a living wage. Yay! Do you stream on the daily? I do stream on the daily. Generally, I stream 2 or 3 times in the afternoon, and then I stream again with the legendary Sparky 1 or 2 times in the evening. And those are generally the big shows. But we had a kind of a quiet one tonight, being Wednesday night, and being midway through September and all that. And my birthday is on Friday, so my birthday is in 2 days. I turn 55, which is bittersweet. So, Big the guy who was in here before, he convinced me to put a little wish list up in the description, an Amazon wish list. If anyone wants to take a look at that, I mean, everything's always appreciated. I'm not very pleased about getting older per se, but I am learning. I'm still able to learn. I'm still my guitar playing is getting better. My performance is getting better. I'm pushing myself. I'm trying to educate myself and get more experience and more proficiency in the craft. And the September birthdays are the best. Older is wiser. Yeah, but you see, I'm getting to that age where, like, I'm still kind of handsome, but I'm not hot like Charlie Sheen. You know what I mean? So I'm on that fading scale. But you're right. I mean, true wisdom is knowing that I'm an idiot. So I'm pretty wise. Good vibes, mate. Good luck. Thank you, Sassy. I'll see you on the flip side. September birthdays. Do you have a September birthday, Manders? Why do I have a hunch? I have a hunch. I don't know why. It's so delicious, though. This is dispensary weed. No, but Lucas does. Ah, see? Good taste. That must be. See, you have good taste to like Lucas. And of course, you have good taste to like this channel. It's nice to know that there are people out there who still have excellent taste. But this is really delicious. Not to rub it in, just like... That's why I only do like little tiny bits, because it's just like... Oh, that's lovely. And then I get a little... Ooh, and then I'll go back a couple hours later. I'm so stoked. Actually, if yeah, there it is. I put that 0 on too quick. Manders. Manders is 201. The day's not over, so I can put that 1 in spot. I want to be accurate after all. And that means, it's funny because every time I go to sleep, generally while I'm sleeping, I lose a couple. So this means I'll still wake up at 3,200. Because of you, Manders. What strain are you smoking there? Well, here's the thing that it came in. You can see that. And then, the net weight, 3.5 grams. And then the THC level was 41%. Really? And the THA level is 24%. So yeah, it's pretty strong. I like it. But I can't tell you what strain. It's cannabis, flower, 3.5 grams. I'm sure it says it here somewhere, but the text is very small. Packaged on, warning, consumption while pregnant or breastfeeding may be harmful. I'm not pregnant or breastfeeding. I wouldn't mind feeding on a breast, but it would have to be a special breast. And, you know, an enthusiastic breast. Can breasts be enthusiastic? Purple push. So that's the strain, purple push, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you, but it's delicious. It was delicious anyway. I think it was the last. Yeah, man. And the thing is like, I drink, but I know this is the best thing that I do. Like, I know drink is bad, and I know smoking cigarettes is bad. But this makes the world a better place because it makes me much nicer. I mean, I'm nice anyway, but you want to talk about something like, hey, hi guys, everything's flow, everything's groovy. That's the weed. Rodolfo Edgon. Dance, oh, dance. That's right, I'm a dance. I'm from Washington State originally. Purple Kush is nice. Ooh, man, just smoking too. Well, smoke. If we ever get out that way, if I ever get out that way, we're all going to sit in a big smoking circle. We're going to smoke some weed together. It's going to be great. Just right. But yeah, I'm hoping to pick some up tomorrow. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what's available. But I'm going to see if I can. I think I got. How much do I got left? I might have enough. 20, 30. It's like $40 for an eighth out here. Ooh, I'm short $5. 35 bucks. Cost $40 for. Oh, I can return cans tomorrow. I'll return cans and bottles. That'll cover the $5. I can get myself another overpriced but awesome legal weed. That'll be nice. It'll be a good day tomorrow, and then I'll still have it for my birthday, which means my birthday will be pretty chill. My mom says she's going to take me out to, we're going to do sushi at a really good restaurant that's up the road. And so she's going to take me out for my birthday to a sushi place. Yay, sushi. It's very expensive, but it's very, very good. And they prepare it excellently. But for someone who lives, I mean, the upper northeast corner of Connecticut is the quiet corner, but for some reason we have just about every type of food known to man within walking distance of me. I don't know how that happened. It just happened. because I've been here a long time, and all these other places just sprung up. You know what I mean? And I'm not putting them all in business. I'm not keeping them all in business, but it's just the variety and the quality level is very, very high too. It's pretty impressive. Our birthdays are 2 days apart. So you're the 21st or you're the 17th, which would be today. So I'm gonna guess yours is the 21st. There we are. So I guessed correctly. And then we have another girl in here. Her name is Jenny. Different Jenny, but her birthday is the 20th. So it's gonna be me, it's gonna be Jenny, and then it's gonna be you, Lucas Dobson. Commander Sunday Fun Day. Sunday Fun Day. So, hey, Lucas Dobson, can I ask you guys about your relationship? Look at the face before you answer that. Yes. Oh, no. No, you should have run. Yeah. Oh, even Manders said yes. Oh, you poor folks. So, Manders, will you be very affectionate to him on his birthday? Please let her explain. I'm gonna leave this rope here. Yes, sir. I'm going to be very affectionate towards him on his birthday. I think that was compliance, acquiescence, affirmative. All right, good. You have plans. All right, now. I assume that it's a surprise, so you can't tell us the plans. Will there be? But can you tell us this? Will there be nudity involved in the plans? I think this is an important thing. Or maybe she can't tell me because that'll spoil the. Should I withdraw the question? Maybe. I don't know. I kind of feel bad. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but after the birthday, I'm gonna have questions. What's it like? Do you guys now, Lucas? You watch? You know who Monty Python is, right? And his gift will be here Friday. The fun is on Saturday, and Sunday is a mix of both. Yes, you do. Yeah, so you know the wink wink, nudge nudge, say no more. The guy keeps poking at him. He goes, "Oh, you're a goer, right? Hey. What's your name? Ezekiel?" Oh, man. Wow, have I really? Jeez. I got the little bug up in the corner. Just said, just let me know. I'm closing in on 2.5 hours that I've been streaming. And I feel really good about it. It's really nice. So I met a couple that I like here today. This is great. We got a bunch of shadows listening in. That's the last of that, though. I might get one more scrap later in the morning. So how long have you two been together? Out of morbid curiosity. I don't know how morbid it is, but it's a curiosity. One more. This is right. This is it. One more cigarette, and then I'm calling it. I'm gonna start drinking. Assuming you guys are still here. I just gotta wait for the delay. Well, I mean, it's worth it to talk to you guys, you know what I mean? You'll drink with me? Now, are you guys physically together right now, or are you guys separate, or are you guys like on different places, just kind of in here at once? Tell you what, want to see around the? Should I show Manders the candle? Well, I mean, how much does she know? How much has she seen already? How much she? We're standing right next to each other. Aw. Show her. Show her. Okay, first of all, let's do this. I'm standing on my bed now. I got my paintings that I painted all over the place. And so I've been doing this pretty much my whole life, painting. So I got paintings like that. Oh, and I've been working on this one right here. This is a painting of a candle. I don't know if you can see that. That's my candle painting. And I don't know, like if I have to point it out, the hot spot of the candle is right here. So that's where you have the hot part of the candle. That's the flame. And then this down here, that I got to work on that a little bit. And I have to put some white here and some amoxicillin to get rid of the redness, because I think that's infected. So, yeah, so I wanted to show you that. So, yeah, this is me standing on my bed. All right, I'm going to go get it here. Oh. Okay, let's go out. You guys are getting the tour. The late night tour with Kevin Nicholson. That's where I live. I got my flowers. I like my plants. You know that? Got more paintings. And then what I'm going out here for is those bad boys. You get the lights that go all over the place. And it even goes outside into the garden area. Yeah, so this is where I live. Oh, that's a mirror. Okay. See over here. So many lights. Ooh. There we go. Let me flip this back around. All right, cool. There we go. The fridge looks like ours, except the only beer I drink is Golden's. You're a beer drinker, Manders? Oh shit. Oh shit. Idiot. Oh, lucked out. Babe, quit copying me because of my Luke. She's the only girl who drinks beer. You were lucky enough to grab her. All right, let's see. The candle painting is my favorite. I love it. I paint too. Nothing big. All right, so I'm caught up. So I got one cigarette. Let's crack open Here's to you guys. Here's to you, Amanda and Lucas. Luke and Amanda, Amanda and Luke. Thank you guys for hanging out with me at the end of my stream. It's been fun. Now I'm going to ask you a bunch of dirty questions. To make up for being 7 years celibate now. Fire away. Now, is this a balanced relationship? Is one shy and the other not, or you both seem pretty outgoing, relatively outgoing? Who's more outgoing of the two? I drank White Claw before Luke. Oh, he cured you. Oh, that's good. It's nice, Luke. You cured your girlfriend. White Claw. Puff-aw. So Luke is the introvert, and you're the extrovert. Really? I'm fascinated already. I'm shy, but I get those drinks in me, and I'm fine. Well, you and I seem to communicate well. Is that because it's not actually in person, or is it just because it's me? Like you've only been here a short time from my point of view, but I feel like we've kind of bonded quicker than I generally do to like new people who come through the room. I'm really not shy. Okay. I'm not accusing you, just asking. We haven't even gotten to the dirty stuff yet. Choose not to talk and don't like a lot of people. Oh, I can understand that. But I feel comfortable. Well, I hope so. And thank you. I'm glad that, you get a sense of comfort here. Because I'm not out to get anybody. I mean, I'm out to ask questions and do dirty jokes and ask dirty questions. But, again, it's a matter of you obviously have excellent taste. Excellent taste in girlfriends, excellent taste in entertainment, from what it's worth. And I don't even, you know what? And I bet you, I don't know what she looks like. I bet you she's a smoke show too, isn't she? She's a smoke show and she's hot. She's super hot. I can already tell. Hot and a personality. Bonus. You're winning at life, my friend. You're winning all the way through. I wish I was more like you, in fact. I'm gonna have a cigarette. I hope you don't mind. I mean, I know it's kind of like we're not really sharing the same atmosphere, but I want to be like. So, all right. So, how outgoing are you, Amanda? Are you a show stealer? Are you gonna, jazz hands? I know that was a little too on the gay side, but doesn't matter. We are sharing the same air, man. Good, man. You know what I mean? It's quantum. And the act of observing a particle, or particles, changes the particle. And I think our consciousness is the particle. Just a suspicion. But you both will probably be able to apply that in the very near future. All right. And do either one of you have a fondness for Game of Thrones at all? Any love for Game of Thrones? These aren't the dirty questions. These are just questions. You do. See? All right. Amanda, do you like it or do you tolerate it? Game of Thrones, fond of it? She not so much? Okay. No, that's fair. It's fair. Again, I'm I'm pinging particles. Don't worry, it cleans up real easy afterwards. You just gotta, you won't catch anything from it. I guarantee. Now, all right. So is there a wild one, or are you both pretty stable, for whatever that means? It's like I'm interviewing you guys for a job. Tell me about things. We're both wild. Ooh. Okay, this is for what's the wildest thing you've both done since you've been together? All right, here's where it gets dicey. Yeah. I feel like I'm looking into a relationship from the outside, so it's kind of cool. I'll let you guys chat amongst yourselves to figure it out. I understand that takes time, so I'm just gonna kind of flap my gums because I kind of like to do that. And I've been drinking and smoking, and I feel comfortable with you guys too. I feel like you're going. He's a little out there, but you know what? We approve. We approve of his out there. Jolly good. There we are. Should we tell him the wildest thing we've ever done? We'd have to tell him about that party. No. We don't want anyone to know about it. But why not? Yes, that's a good one. Well, I don't know. I'm just imagining. That's my hypotheticaling. Hypotheticaling? Is that a word? See, I'm trying to get a feel of what a real relationship is like. Because when I was in my 20s, I was sexually obsessed. So I went to like drinking and smoking here too, waiting to see what he says. I used to have orgies in my 20s, and in the end, that's not really healthy for relationships. Come to find out, gee, go figure, Kev. I had a slow learning curve, but I used to do some wild stuff, and there was always nudity involved. And there was generally lots of naked people. There was alcohol, there was marijuana. Everything was not just consensual; it was enthusiastically consensual. Manders, I'm older than 20s. Oh, that's right. He said he's got an older girlfriend. Oh, that's right. You're like 40, right? Is that right? Am I remembering correct? Ooh, this is fun. A, to check to see if my memory's accurate. Yes, Gabby. See, I pay attention. It doesn't always come right up, but I'm trying to pay attention. Yeah. I don't know. You tell me. Did I remember? I think I did. Yeah, the 40s. It takes a little bit. I mean, the gray matter's still active. It's just not instant. I'm still working at it. No, that's right. Because people were all right. Since you guys have a various age, um, Lucas. You know who Denise is, right? In the room. She's like just turning 17 next month, and from what she says in the chat, she's got a crush on me, and I'm like, well, and she's very pretty, but I'm like, hey, I'm pretty sure that's illegal on a bunch of different levels, And she couldn't get here anyway because she's in Turkey. But there's nothing saying like when you get older, years start slipping by like that. So there's no saying like if she's really into me and I can wait a year and it's morally okay, right? If she's pursuing me, that's the question. Is it morally acceptable for me to say yes, despite the fact I gotta wait a year? I guess that's kind of what I'm asking. Or am I just, or am I out of line? I don't know. I don't know. I just figured I'd throw that out there. It's been in the brain box a little bit. Because you see her in the chat and she's like, woof, woof, daddy. And I'm like, oh, that's very sweet. It's like a candy wrapper. I can't eat the candy, but the wrapper's advertising. Yep, that's what happened. I was a young guy going for way older. Was I out of line? Yeah, I don't think so because I don't have any. That's the funnier part. It's like there's no reason for, like, there's no benefit. There's no money. I mean, maybe if she sticks around for another year, maybe I'll be rich then. Maybe she believes I'll be rich and famous by the time she's legal. Maybe that's her diabolical ploy. But she is in the room every day, and she's always like, I would do it. I would do you. I would do it. And I'm like, oh, that's very nice. It's not on the menu, but it's very nice, and it's very fun for me to think about that I could be attractive to a very young, attractive woman. But maybe she wants me for my $35. What was my ex-wife like? That's a good question. Would you like to see pictures of my ex-wife? She was smart. She was very, very pretty. She was, and in the end, she left me for a younger, hotter dude. So she didn't really take her vows seriously. She wasn't terribly loyal. So that didn't go very well. So maybe I just suck at picking them out. Could be a bot. Could be. I mean, AI is getting there. I mean, I might be AI. Do I look like AI to you? I would never think I would be with someone younger, but I fell in love with him before I knew his age. Aw, see, I think that's sweet. And that's the thing. If you connect on a personality level, I mean, not that this is keeping me up at night, but I do think about it, and I'm like, oh. And then I start questioning my own morality. Well, what if you're just a creepy old man? You're just a creepy old... but she's coming to me. She's the aggressor. I'm not the pursuer. She's been the one pursuing. And I'm like, well, okay, so I'm not the creepy guy in that case, am I? So I question myself. I'm always constantly going, well, am I doing the right thing? And am I being considerate of other people around me? And I don't think it doesn't immobilize me, but I always like to put conscious thought. That's why I remember, like, remember your age different. You know what I'm saying? I try to remember what their names are and where they're from and how old everyone is and where everyone's happy spot is, so to speak. But it certainly makes me feel good when she flirts with me because I feel like a little more virile. Like, even if it's not genuine, even if she is a bot, like, the feelings that it gives me is like, oh, that's, you know what I mean? It makes me feel good that someone likes me. I think that's a natural reaction, but that's why I'm asking you guys. You know, we're late, we're drinking. There's only a few of us in the room. So I figure I get some feedback for, you know. Has she had kids since? Yeah, she had a kid. She had a kid afterwards. See, that's kind of encouraging a little bit. I mean, the thing is I'm really not like I'm predatory comedy wise, but I'm not trying out to try to force anyone to do anything they don't want to do. But however, I am interested in instigating shenanigans. If you catch my gist with that, I am a stir up the shit and create shenanigans sort of guy. What do you mean, shenanigans? Well, I mean shenanigans. It's the connection. Well, there it is. Well, my last relationship went so terrible, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good for a while. Like, I went celibate just on purpose. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, I got a microscope and some tweezers. I can do it myself. You know what I mean? I don't need to have other stuff going on around me. And I mean, they do come by. Women do come by, but generally it's because they're trying to exploit me out of something, whether it's money or weed or beer or something. You know what I mean? And so, like, they don't count. They're not here for me. They're here for what they can get from me. You know what I mean? So I'd rather be alone than be with the girls who want to get stuff from me. But that's kind of you to say, Lucas, because, you know. Because really, I mean, some people think I'm rather charming. I've been told in here I have Riz. Oh, excuse me, when I'm not burping in your face. Benito, like and subscribe. We want you in the community. I think these two are on board. I mean, they're not in the G-Force, but you know, give them some time. I think these two are gonna go far in our little community. It's gonna be a good thing. I'm very encouraged by our little chat here tonight. I like it when I can bond with some people one on one for a little bit. Because, you know. But they're subbed. I don't know if you caught it. We're over 20. I'm sorry. We're over 3,200 subscribers now. We're at 3,201 thanks to these two. Benito. So, I mean, it's been a good day. We've in less than 10 days we've done another 100. So it's still going pretty strongly. And also thanks to Quandale Nolberry, who was the person I think who put us over. So you want to see the pictures, or should I bow out now? How long have I been going? I've always been on for 3 hours. Yo, yee. Is that just you were going for yes, but you... All right. How about this? First off, Amanda, tell me if your first instinct is to laugh at this. This is my Piss Mug t-shirt. Yes, I had a t-shirt made with my face on it of me drinking from a mug that says Piss Mug on it. It's actually iced tea, but... Okay. Is this funny? That's the first question. See? But is it funny? It is funny. All right, so we got that. Okay, now for this is the racy part of the program. I was a photographer in the mid 2000s. People thought I was very good. I thought I was pretty good too. And so these are some examples. I'd like to show you guys some examples of my photography. Um, here's I've done various work with various people. And again, most of these are mid 2000s. Yeah. I worked on independent movies at the time. I don't know if you can see that. And I mean, I thought I had a knack. Let's see. Yeah. So I know a lot of stuff like that. All right. And this was the ex-wife. And you can tell because she's got not only she got cleavage, she's got the star hanging around her neck. That was kind of like our thing. So that was the ex-wife. I got a stack of them. So there's the roll. She was. You want to see me then? Actually, if you go back, if you go into my long form videos, you can see what I looked like then. Because like I modeled too. Because I was in halfway decent shape. So if you go back into the videos, you'll see a couple of my modeling sessions. And I think now, like, it's a good thing I didn't know how cute I was then, as I look back upon myself then. Because I thought, I mean, a lot of the ladies liked me. I was young, and I was young and pretty at one point. Another. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. And those eyes change over time, too. That's the other thing. This is just a sunset, but I really like that. It's like fire in the sky, man. But I think I was a pretty good photographer. Jenny Beth. A lot of these. I bring these out every now and then because I got a stack of them. Right, here's another one of the X. But yeah, so I did a lot of good picture. All right. Put these down. It's a thick stack. This isn't even everything I've done. These are just like a stack of prints I've had lying around so it keeps moving. It's kind of like the coloring book. When people come over, I go, go take a look at those. And I can do something in the corner and they'll have something to do. There we go. Oh. Everyone's still here, but everyone's so quiet. Well, then I'll take you guys for another field trip. I'm going to go roll some smokes. Oh, ow, oh. Hear me cracking? Well, out here in the... Got my rolling machine here. Can't get the old. Got to make more coffin nails. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff from my early life. Like if you want to see me as a teenager, like I have footage from myself as a teenager up on the site. So long ago. Because I came about, I became a teen just as video cameras were becoming a thing. And so I was all on top of that. And I've been doing art and video and music ever since. Strange how it all led me to this place. This place I'm at. What don't I do? I'm not great with math. That's not true either. I was a dealer. I was a roulette dealer and a blackjack dealer at the local casino for a while. Employee of the month, a couple times. What can I do? I can't hold a relationship together to save my life. I can't pick the right girl because every girl I picked has turned out to be crappy. So I guess that's what I can't do. I can't seem to get my YouTube channel above the 10,000 mark. But I'm aspiring to be better with all of those things. Maybe I can be a better judge of character in the future. Maybe I can be a better creator in the short-term future. I feel like I'm competent with the painting thing. And you give me a halfway decent looking person, I can make them look good on camera. So I still got that gift, I think. Do you play only guitar? That's the only instrument that I play directly. I've done the albums, and the albums were done on keyboard, but it was computer keyboard as opposed to piano or keyboard. You know what I mean? So the 25 albums that I've released that you can listen to here on YouTube or on Spotify, that shitty platform, or Amazon Music or iTunes. 25 albums, but I didn't use my guitar I used my guitar for maybe 2 or 3 of the songs, and the rest of them I did all electronically. So yeah, I'm excited because I got a couple more songs coming out next week. One song definitely coming out next week that no one's ever seen before. So it's a brand spanking new release, and I worked on it a while. I've been working on it for years. And even though it's not quite polished like the way I would like it to be, it can be refined as I go on. And if it doesn't give you a chuckle, it might even alleviate a social condition that I believe America has. I don't know what WVL means. I have to go back into the other room, see it on big screen, I think. Yeah, I have 25 albums. Kevin G Nicholson. The G is important. Mostly, some of it's comedy, but most of it is electronic instrumental, scatter music. It's kind of a cross between upbeat new age music and some creative pieces of my own. Some of them I think are really good. Some of it sucks. I mean, because perfection is impossible, but yeah, I do indeed have 25 albums released. And when I first did it, when I first started putting them on streaming services actually paid. And then, like a year ago, they stopped paying the same way. They changed the rules. And so now I've been getting dick from my music. So I was a successful musician for approximately a year, monetarily speaking. I think it's kind of impossible to catch up, per se. I got a lot of stuff up there. But it would be nice of you to give it a shot, give it a crack, see what interests you. Let me know in the comments below those videos what you like, and I'll do more of it in the future. That's the only way I learn, is if you guys go, hey, this is pretty cool, do more of this. All right. Oh. There it is. Bunch of... Go back in the... Oh, I'm normal color now. Now I'm pasty white. Pasty white. Oh, let's go over here. Put you back on the old stick. There you go. You're back on your stick. I'm going to put this in your butt. It's only going to hurt for a second. Ready? There you go. I didn't even feel it. Okay, where were we? Way cheaper. Manders, what can't you do? Photography, painting. I paint. Don't take photos unless you want really, really crappy photos. You only play guitar. I think I answered that. Yes, I do have 25 albums. And then... Cool. Yeah, just subscribe today. Feels like I've been hanging out with you all day, buddy. Cool. Nice to have you. It's been a good enough time. You know, we got, it's nice that I've been able to hang out and actually have some conversations. Like when it's me and Sparky, we're kind of like on. We're trying to put on the show. But it's nice to kind of hang out in the green room afterwards and go, hey, what are you guys about? What do you like? What do you not like? Terrible times. You should be a vacuum cleaner repairman with so much suction, Nicholson. Just stick me on a window. Oh, won't move. It's the lips. It's the lips. Here's hoping. Here's hoping that I have more suction than I know what to do with. Suction. See, and the funny part, you guys get and Lucas, you and Amanda, you gave me like carte blanche to ask away, and I balked. I went to normal questions instead. We'll have to pick up the dirty questions later. Dude, I had a fun time with Sparky. He's a great musician, and he's a pretty funny guy too. And I could just get him to stop yawning. Anytime he does that, he forgets. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't have a normal sleep schedule. It's like he gets up and then he naps, and then he gets up and then he naps, and he gets up and then he naps. It's so, and I mean, whatever works for him. But then he comes in here and he goes, oh, and that travels across to you guys. It travels to me over here, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, come on, we're streaming. Yeah, we're not trying. It's not like an ASMR stream. Like, we're not trying to put them to sleep, dude. But I'm like, oh, all right, he's still helping. You know what I mean? I get, like today he did it twice, and I was just, and I mean, I love him, but don't yawn when you're on camera, man. Yeah, it'll be, and as I get more comfortable with you both, it'll be really fun. Because it'll be pokey. It'll be like, oh yeah? What about this button? What about that button? Well, I mean, I do too. But again, it's kind of a hell of his own creation. But if you don't think I don't, if you think I don't help him out in many ways, then you would be wrong. I've been, he himself says that I've been the best friend he's ever had. And that's not me blowing, that's him, what he told me. It's like, you're my best friend. And I'm like, I'm just being me, man. And, you know, I just don't want him to yawn. Like, that's all I want. You know? I mean, because, you know, it does. It travels over phones. It travels like, you've seen the effect. You felt the effect yourselves. I'm sure. If you're a human being, you have felt the effects of a yawn. Someone will yawn over there, and you pick it up over there, and all of a sudden, something involuntarily in your body goes, you want to yawn. You go, I'm not tired. I don't need to yawn. Oh, yeah, but you just saw a signal. You need to yawn. Ooh. Ooh, Manders. Manders is reeling me in. Oh, this is going to be fun. How were my dreams last night? They were, I don't think I can recall them from last night. I think it was all right. You said you had an apocalyptic dream. Can I get a hint as to how you met? Like a teaser for next time? Yeah. And it might be. Sorry, it took me a second to read Terrible Times. I mean, McManders is starting with ... Is, all right, is R the second word or second letter in this word? So, blank, blank, blank. We'll tell you. Oh! Is it a four-letter word? Come on, man. Give me that. Is it a four-letter word? I'll be riveted for tomorrow. I'm going to be like, oh, what time are you guys going to be on tomorrow? Now I'm invested. How did this happen? Now it's like you've got my engagement. Or I'm like, oh, what's going on over there? And the thing is, I kind of see you. I could see you guys like being in the same room talking to each other, going, "We'll tell them about it." No, I don't tell them. All right, come on, let's do that. That's what I imagine. I don't know what's actually going on, but that's what I imagine. One muskie. Well, if it's a muskie night. Ah. All right, I guess. All right, fine. One sweet smelling musky night. I work until 5 Minnesota time. All right, what time is it there now so I can calculate? Remember, math. I'm all right, but not like I used to be in my dealing days. And I'm kind of curious, what do you do for work, Mandy? Anders. Amanda. I don't know what you prefer. You'll let me know if you can. That's not what I asked. I asked, what's the actual time for you right now in the past? It is currently 10. Okay, so you're an hour behind me. That's all right. So I gotta bop on at like 6 p.m. tomorrow. You know, you work till 5, which means that means you need how long does it take you to get home from work? I'm gonna say half an hour. So it'll be like 6:30 my time when you get home from work. I'm guessing. Luke calls me Mandy. What would you like? Well, I know I'm not as important as Luke. What would you like me to call you? Oh. Or I shouldn't be anyway. I mean, you're nice and all, but love the one you're with, man. Uh, that's such a great answer. It depends on when Luke gets me and if we need beer. Because if we need beer, we're gonna stop at the Packy. I'm sorry, you don't. Do you call it Packies out there? We call them Packies out here on the East Coast. And so if he gets me, then we probably have to go and we'll get a beer. We'll go to the Packy. We'll get what we need for the night. And we'll bring that home. Sorry, so I should plan for like 7 p.m. my time. That should give you guys time to go to the Packy. Get fast food if you need it. You know what I mean? I should probably give you a little more time than that. So, yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, I'm going to be doing a couple in the afternoon before that anyway. I'm calling it Packy now. Yeah, spread it. I asked that question when I was living in California. I'm like, where's the Packy around here? And they're like, what? The package store. I'm like, package store? What the fuck's a package store? And I'm like, where do they sell alcohol around here? And they're like, oh, a liquor store. Oh, that's over here. Packy. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, no, because again, now I'm curious. You guys have baited. You guys have hooked me. So I'm like, I want to know the second part of the story. So I'll have to find that out 8 p.m. my time after you guys have gotten all your essentials done. Surprisingly, I'm looking forward to this. I mean, I guess not surprisingly, but no, surprised. I'm surprised. Now I'm looking forward to your story. Generally, I'm the one up here telling stories, and now I'm like, ooh, I want to know more about their story. Sounds like it's gonna be dirty. Oh yeah. I'm such a, I want it to be so over the top. I'm starting to write it in my own head. Nothing like the actual event. Oh yeah, and there was a Wookiee there. There was the Wookiee there too, and the Wookiee brought a tauntaun. I have no idea why a Wookiee would bring a tauntaun into a dance club, but it seems like it could happen. Reminds me of those articles in the Playboy magazines. Dear Penthouse, I happened to walk into the shoe store the other day, and someone said, "Oh, I want to put your foot in my mouth." What? I get those occasionally too. People are like, "You got great feet," and I put my feet up here. They took a picture of my feet and they put it on the Discord. Hey, I don't know if you guys do Discord, but I guess Joe Rogan fan put up an official, unofficial site. He set it all up, and so there's a Kevin G Nicholson Discord, which is like a chat group, but they can post pictures to each other and talk to each other and video chat in there and stuff like that. If you guys are into that, ask one of the mods. They'll give you a link tomorrow. And it's gotten pretty lively. I was very impressed. They set it up all themselves with the help of Destiny, and they even put an adult section in there, like an above 18 for boobs and stuff like that, so they could send me boob shots. I thought that was very kind of them. So that's just figured I'd share that. Now I see why Luke loves you. Do we have that many similarities in regards to temperament and interests? I mean, all ones he talks about, there you are. See? Good taste, like I said. Ah. Dear Penthouse. Do they even have... No, yeah, I guess Penthouse is still alive. They signed the Hawktaw girl. And I don't know what she's doing, if she's posing or if she's actually giving... You know what I mean? I haven't heard anything since that. I don't know what happened to the Hawktaw girl. But I would imagine whatever she's doing is going to involve giving head. I'm just guessing. I have no empirical evidence to support that. But I mean, where do you go from being the Hawktaw girl? Again, I have no empirical evidence for this. I just suspect it. I mean, but if I were Penthouse and I booked the Hawktaw girl, I'd be like, okay, let's see every inch of you and see your skills and action, and you know what I mean? We're going to get an opening shot here, and then we're going to go in for the wide angle, and then we'll do a close-up of the eyes, and then right at the mouth at the point of entry, and we'll cut to a split screen, and there'll be the insertion at the O. Just saying. The Hawktaw girl couldn't back up her claims. That's right, she's gone now. It's a shame. She was kind of cute, I guess. If you look at her through glass. Oh, I'm sure she's a lovely woman. They AI'd me onto the Hawktaw girl, which I thought was kind of funny. I should put that into Discord. The AI version of me is the Hawktaw girl. It's kind of funny. See, and here's the thing. These are the best conversations. The ones that you're just like, I really should go. And then you talk for another 20 minutes. I really should go. And then talk for another 20 minutes. I mean, any second, and another 20 minutes. All right, how about it? No, you guys saw some of my pictures. Are would you say that they were good from an artistic sense or composition sense, or should there have been much more blatant nudity? I mean, because I've done spreads, but those are all the PG versions. Honestly, she ruined her life because at the end of the day, a guy wants to bring home a girl his mom is proud of. I'm sorry, I'm going to respectfully disagree. I believe that she might be inconvenienced for 5 years, but as you well know, time takes its toll on all of us. I don't look like I did 10 years ago. She's not going to look the same way that she once did 10 years ago. People are going to forget about it by then. She might get a little backlash here and there, but I mean, how many? And let me ask you another question: how many guys genuinely background check the girl who's interested in them? That's always my failing. Is I never run a background check on the girls I'm dating. Um, I'm not. Okay, so that was my. I disagree respectfully. What's my opinion on internet pornography? It seems crazier than ever nowadays. I agree. I'm not into the choking and the hitting, and I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll slap an ass and pull some hair, so long as it's at the root. So long as you're not like doing any real damage. I understand carnal, but I don't understand the punching and spitting in the mouth and all that stuff. It seems a lot more violent than it was before. It used to be fun. You know what I mean? Even in all the porno movies, they look like they were having a good time. If it's not fun, I don't understand why you wouldn't do it. And so it seemed to have changed a little bit in that regard. We're drinking beers and smoking, man. Come on. Sorry, man. Didn't mean if I got too deep. Those are very tasteful. I enjoyed them. Women are beautiful creatures, man. They can be. But it's a recent relationship. She's screwed. Yeah, probably. But she made her. She made a little bit of money off that. She'll bounce back. She'll be fine. My ex-girlfriend and her sisters ran a background check on me. Okay. Women tend to talk to each other anyway. See, but for me, it's always been a lot different. It's like I've always just been so surprised that someone was like interested in me. I would just take what they said on face value, and so the fact that she had boyfriends before that she screwed over, it doesn't even cross my mind. Well, maybe there's a reason. You know what I mean? And then I realized once they've baited and switched, and it's not the masturbate and switch, because then that might have been fun at least a little bit. It's just the full bait and switch where it's like, oh, what I was promising you is not what you're gonna get. Well, that's cool. Thank you for inviting me into your home. I didn't hate. I like your personality because it's truth. I prefer truth. What's up? Quandale Nutberry has been popping in and out of it. You must like it a little bit to keep popping back and forth. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm just like blah, 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 and drinking at this point. But again, it's like the analogy I gave you before. It's like 20 minutes go by. Oh, I should really get going now. 20 minutes go by. Some best nights of my life. 20 minutes go by. Because I would always gravitate to the girls who were most interested and most enthusiastic. You know what I mean? So when someone was really coming at me like they were hot for me, I was like, okay, I'm all about that because they were excited. But at no point do I ever think, oh, maybe I should probably not, maybe I should use discretion as the better part of valor. How about dating apps? You ever try any of those? I tried Tinder a little bit, and my ex girlfriend, most recent ex girlfriend, was from Match.com. So yeah, I don't think it really worked. And the world is changing so quickly too, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but white males especially have become enemy number one ever since Me Too blew off. Even though Bill Cosby wasn't Caucasian. Did you go for girls that painted like you or girls that made music and that were the girl I married, my wife, she wanted to be an actress, and I thought that was a match made in heaven because I wanted to be a director at the time, and I was doing photography at the same time. So that's why we lasted as long as we did, and then she gave up on the dream and fell in love with another dude. And that was really, it was like the twofer. It was like, well, if I haven't made it already, then I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna bail and I'm gonna go with this dude. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? And she was, because had she stayed, we would be loaded right now. We were way ahead of the curve. But, fuck her. That's really how I feel about it. um, I was 27 and she was 19. That's all that when me and my ex-wife met. And we didn't get married. We waited some years before we got married. And I'm like, okay, she seems to be, she seemed to be pretty loyal and pretty into it. But once that ring went on the finger, everything changed. What type did I go for? Again, the type of girl I went for were the girls who came after me with a vengeance. The ones who were like, okay, I was never the pursuer. I was the pursued in almost every one of those cases. Because I didn't want anyone to go somewhere, I mean? It's like, look, if you, and I would open with something like, look, if we're going to date, I get to see you naked. I get to take naked pictures of you. I get to bang you. There are a lot of stipulations right off the bat. Because I'm not getting into a monogamous relationship, if I don't get to rail you 7 ways from Sunday. We're not in a monogamous relationship if I don't get to use you in my art. So, I mean, that's part of the problem. I don't know. I'm too close to it. But I imagine if I do meet the right girl, she's going to appear right here next to me at some point, and we're going to look at each other, and we're going to go, la 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 la, and we're going to stare back at the audience, and we're going to do a little thing. I mean, that's a little fantasy there. Normal relationship? Shh. What's a normal relationship? But I've always gone for the girls who were kind of like into the same sort of stuff and who wanted to go in the similar direction. Because that's the thing, I'm going on a path. I'm going. I'm on my YouTube. I'm going with my art and my music, and I'm an artist first and foremost. So I would assume that she's going to be along with me and go, okay, let's get this done. You know what I mean? Let's have a good time and let's make some art. But again, truism is knowing I'm an idiot too, so. Eh. But I'm pretty happy now, even without a girlfriend. But I do end up talking about my hopes for one. Keep drinking, Kev. You're getting smarter. Put one down. All right, come on, fire some more at me. Ask me more questions. Otherwise, I'll turn it on you. You guys were supposed to. I'm supposed to wait tomorrow to be able to ask you guys for the rest of the story. So if I can't ask you, you ask me. That's how we play. I mean, unless you guys want to go to bed, we can, I understand it's probably like it's 10:49 out there. You might be getting sleepy. Or you might be doing the I don't know. I'll give you guys a moment. I'm going to turn off that AC. We ain't going to bed. Ooh. Yeah, but you might not be going to bed, but it doesn't mean you might not want to be looking at me all night. Maybe you want to be looking at something else. Maybe you guys want to be doing some physical activity. I don't know. Either way, I don't want to keep you. I'm just trying to be a cordial host, you know what I mean? Ooh, Amanda's awake. All right, so come on. If I can't ask you about the meeting, why don't you throw some questions at me? Come on. You awake? I don't think you can offend me. So, you know what I mean? Got the old drum technique going on. Are you going to make a midnight snacky before bed? I will not. I'm going to. This is my midnight snacky before bed. I don't want to cut my beer and I don't want to cut my my buzz in half. I'm gonna keep drinking that. I'm gonna probably have a couple more after that. And then I'll be a little floaty fally, and I'll lay my head down. And then I'll probably look at some dirty pictures just so I can get the blood out of my head. And as soon as it goes down there, I'll be asleep. It's kind of a thing. Use those visual stimulants to get all the blood out of one place into another. Luckily, there's not enough to put me in any sort of danger. Doesn't draw that much. And I don't know if you noticed, I do a natural sway. Like I'm a human metronome. Excuse me. Where I just kind of bounce back and forth, especially after I get like really high or start getting loaded. It's just kind of like a thing that, and my mother does it too, which is funny. So it's genetic. But I always catch myself being a human metronome, especially when Sparky's playing and he starts missing his beats. I start metronoming, if that can be actually a word. It's a kind of a nightly, wait, it's kind of a nightly original. See that shirt? Wait. Oh, you want to see the shirt? Inhale the good shit. Exhale the bullshit, is what it says. Inhale the good shit. Exhale the bullshit. That's what the shirt says. And this is what I was wearing yesterday. I want to show it because it's dirty without being dirty at the same time. You'll notice that this is all played in the key of F. But this is the, I don't know if you can tell, but there's a lot going on there. I got those notes are doing some playing. Then, of course, and then of course, this was one of my albums. This is the Awesome T-shirt, and it's designed to give the illusion that there's a six-pack down there. With the way I laid out Kevin G. So, and that was a pretty good album actually. That one wasn't bad. I can read music, but I missed it. Would you like to see it again? It's not real music. It's musical notes, essentially having an orgy. You can see. All in the key of F. See, there's a lot going on there. We got a little finger cuffs action down there in the left hand corner. You know, I mean, that's kind of the tone. This whole channel is in the key of F. I want you to know that. See, I can't read music, which is even more bizarre considering, you know. I should probably take a shower, then maybe she will. Maybe. I haven't showered in 2 days, so no head for my sweat baby. For my sweet baby. Yeah, well, you know, no, it's good. You gotta prepare the dish. You know what I mean? Make sure everything's sanitary before I start eating. My sister couldn't either, but plays by ear. The joke part of me was still on play by eat, and then I got it. It's a cool T-shirt, dude. Thank you very much. I'm very fond of them. I'll shower and prepare the dish. Good job, sir. You prepare that dish. That's right. You gotta, you know, it's like, well, I like to cook. Like I have some dishes that I'm very, and I like to plate the food, and plating the food is putting them on the plate so they look appetizing. So if I'm willing to plate my food, you think I'm not gonna shave the pubic mound a little bit, do a little topiary action? I mean, you gotta look. I mean, this presentation is key. I mean, the thumbnail is what sells the video, right? See the analogies? They're great. Did you go to college for a musical background? I went to college for art. I went to college for the fine arts. And I have the equivalent of an associate's degree in credits, but I don't actually have the degree. Because I failed speech communication 4 frickin' times. Obviously, I do not know how to communicate effectively enough to pass one college level speech communication course at all. I can stand on a stage in front of hundreds of people and I can belt it out, but I can't pass a freaking speech communication course in a community college 4 times. Manders, I have a degree. Doesn't matter. I kind of feel kind of similar. But I respect people who go through the process. I mean, well, I had a trade. That's what I used to do the dealing, the card dealing, blackjack roulette. That paid very, very well. And I was very, very good at it because I'm very charming. And, when you're dealing cards, customers and stuff like that was fun. I like that. But a trade like, I'm a painter, like I can paint, interior, exterior, like normal painting walls and stuff like that. But that's not really my career, my profession is artist. And now that I'm starting to make a little tiny bit of money from YouTube, yay, finally got to monetization. I mean, that took a while and I'm learning the game. And I'm hoping in another year I'll be able to, I'll be much further on. And if it goes as fast as this year, I mean, it's going to happen. I have applied to jobs with my degree, requirements degree, and they hire some kid who has no degree because it's cheaper. They don't have to pay them, and they know they can fire them in a month and then replace them with someone else. All the big corporations, it doesn't matter what. Everything's fine. Have another drink. We should be pleased with our own advancement intellectually. And it's a shame that the money doesn't always come with the effort that we put. All the way across the board. Cheers, mate. That's why this channel is for good vibes, you know what I mean? I don't want to dwell on the negatives. I want to dwell on the stuff that makes us chuckle, makes us laugh, makes us appreciate each other as human beings. Yeah, there's a lot that's screwed up in the world. But let's not fixate it on in here. Let's fixate on things that are working. Obviously, you got yourself, you need it occasionally, but here, I like to use my agency to bring us back out of it and go, oh, you know what? You guys seem to be in a pretty happy relationship, and, and that's cool. And so I'm grateful for your happiness. And I'm hoping that somehow my silliness enhances your guys' happiness, despite the fact that I'm going to ask you how and why you bang. You know what I mean? It's, I'm trying to, if there's anything that Riz can do in order to, bring positive forces into the universe, I'm going to try to do that. But okay, now again, questions. I'll take. I have a job I love and a great man. See, there you are. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need to make a t-shirt that says that for me. Kevin, what's up, dude? Hey, Maddie. How you doing? We're just coming to the end of what is it? Almost been on for 4 hours straight. But it's cool, man. I passed 3,200 tonight. 3,200 subs. That's great. And you're drinking the wine. You're drinking the wine. I'm drinking the beer. We got Manda out there. She's drinking the beer. Her man's cleaning up for the buffet. Now I'm trying to get Amanda to ask me questions that'll reveal what my problems are. It's a shot in the dark, but I figured I'd take it. Beer, Matt, beer. Matt can drink what he wants to drink. No judgment. I don't need everyone to be like me. All I need to do is I need to be like me. But it's nice to know that other people kind of like to listen to me ramble and chill out and red wine. Red wine makes you feel so fine. Tomorrow when you ask us. All right. Okay. A bottle called Misamina. Very nice red wine. You sung that with me? Yeah? Great minds. Great minds. Ooh, excuse me. And a lot of gas. A little too much gas. Excuse me again. There's some more. I can't think that, Nah, I'm not even on. This is the second beer, but I smoked a little, and it is. I have been. I'm almost at the 4 hour mark, so it's like half a shift, man. But I like this shit. Those the spicy meatball. Tubio. Hey, Tubio, welcome back. Cheers. No, but you guys gotta ask me questions. If I'm locked out of the question asking, then you have to throw them out at me. Otherwise, the game's already over. You know what I mean? A lot deep. Wait, did I miss something? Many deep on that beer. Many deep on the beer. Oh, so you guys have been drinking longer. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, but you got a new liver. That means you can take more than I can. You had to start earlier. We're coming to the same level because you're just healthier. Lucas. But come on, between the two of you, got to be able to come up with some genuine questions you got for me. Sandra Willisby. They will always be games. I like a nice game here and there. Tube you. That's what Lou Reed did when he got his liver transplant. He just kept on drinking. I haven't had a transplant. And overall, I actually feel kind of halfway decent for being a drinker, smoker, weed smoker, in his 50s. Sandra Willisby. I'm going to bed now. All right, Sandra, you go to bed. Listen to my voice. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you feel love in your heart. I hope you know we care about you. You remember that as you sleep, as you drift off into dreamland. Remember those words. We care about you. Everything's going to be all right. Anime Kid 17 said hi. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Only if you're chasing me around the bed. Ooh. Would it really have to be a chase, though? I figured it'd be more of an invitation, more of a come hither, inviting you to the candle. You need to start a sleep podcast with that voice. That's not the first time that's been said either. If I can ask, are you a stoner? You seem like one. I am. That is an accurate assessment. Anime kid, 17. I am a stoner. If the marijuana leaves on the shirt don't give you a hint on that, it says inhale the good shit, exhale the bullshit. That's what it says there. Look at the light. What, that light? Where do you want the light there? The light there. Where do you want me to look? Thank you very much. I'm very fond of my aunt got me the shirt. I'm very pleased with my aunt for getting me the shirt. Two of you, all you have to do is look at his shirt. I'm just saying. I mean, there's a hint right there. I mean, it's the marijuana leaves, right? I mean, but it could be my mannerisms. I mean, I'm acted pretty stoned. It is my bedroom, also known as I'm Nerm. I am Nerm. I know there's something there. Oh, you're back. Is your fluffy sidekick there too? He is not. He has gone to bed. He's working in the morning. I'd smoke some too. We'll make something smoke. I mean, Lucas Dobson, Kevy will be back tomorrow. Love you, buddy. You get to know what starts with O. I'll be singing Kevin G Nicholson in my sleep. That's always a good thing. And if you guys don't know already, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, it's Kevin G Nicholson. Son with an O. There are many things I've yet to do. Oh, but just you wait. Just you wait. Favorite Hollywood crushes. Who's the actress from Back to the Future? She's also in the movie Howard the Duck. Leah Thompson. How's that for a quick pull? Yeah, she was a smoke show back in the day. You're all slapping back them Pilsners. This is hardly a Pilsner. This is dog shit. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Amanda. And good night, Luke. Lucas Dolson. I look forward to hearing the answers tomorrow. You guys have a good time. Enjoy each other's company. And we'll see you on the morrow. The Merriman had serious guilt vibes, and it's a mad, mad, mad world. I've never seen that movie. I've heard a lot about it. Anime Kid 17, I am sorry. Did you say your name was Jack Nicholson? No, it is Kevin G Nicholson. Same spelling as Jack Nicholson, which you did not get correct. Nicholson. He is an uncle like 3 times removed. I met him at a wedding once when I was a child. And he brought all the kids around. He would go, come here, come here, come here. Boo. And we all scattered. And then he'd do it again. He'd go, oh, no, this time it's okay. Come here, come here, come here. Boo. And we'd all run away again. That's my Jack Nicholson story. See you tomorrow. Haven't done anything in 5 years, but I'm thinking about going to the doctor later for some weed prescription. I like it. I mean, feel yourself out, literally and figuratively. But, Kevin is Jack's 8th cousin twice escorted out of the building. Not that I'm aware of, but I mean, Get a weed prescription. Sandra, Jesus Christ. Can't you wait? Just you wait. Now go out and get a prescription. I think weed is great. I mean, look at me. I'm pretty happy right now. My day was excellent. We got a bunch of tips today. I streamed a bunch of times today. I watered my pumpkins. I got like 10 pumpkins growing. I probably even have more than that. So it's been a good day. Jesus tap dancing Christ. You know, Jesus is he's a member of the G Force. Sandra Willisby, night my friend, lots of anxiety. No anxiety here. But good night. Try to relax. Try to be soothed. Try to let it all flow over you. Try to let it all gob right on you. Well, you know what I'm saying. Seem very stoned, man. Yeah, I'm kind of playing into the role a little bit, but I am. That was the point. I'm also doing a little alcohol, which is compounding the effects, which means, yeah, I've been streaming for, I'm like a minute away from streaming for 4 hours straight. So I'm not going to last for too much longer. But at the same time, I still got a pretty full room, so I'm like, yeah, I'll stick it out for a little bit. Another 20 minutes goes by, another 20 minutes. You earned yourself a like. Oh my goodness, so thank you. I like getting a like here and there. I like a lick, I like a like. Yep, I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. I'm pretty happy, man. Well, that's all I'm saying. I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty happy. I'm on doctor. Bud Light, my friends. Well, it's time to whiz. Badoo badoo doo. Bud Light, my friends. Well, it's time to whiz. Badoo badoo doo. See? This is changing lifestyles. I just want peace. It'll help. It'll certainly help. I think it'll help. Again, I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV. And it's only honorary. But, I mean, it chills me out. It gives you like a delay where like someone could insult you and go, you're a fucking cocksucking this, that, and the other thing. And then you hear the words if you're stoned. But before it gets to your emotions, it's got to like fight through the weed. And he goes, and you're looking at it and you're like, oh, he said that. And it goes over and you go, well, how should I respond? And then the emotions kick in and you're like, no, I don't think I'm going to overreact on this one. And I go, well, that's a certain way to look at it. Blah, 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 blah. Things are a little easier at that point. It's like it's slowing down bullets as they hit you. Bullets of emotion are slowed by marijuana. Previously on Changing Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. I'd like to think so. I mean, more energy based. But yeah, I think, you know, the vibes we put out, the energy we put out is what we get back for the most part. And yeah, I think I can sense things a little more accurately than most by vibe. But again, I mean, who can measure? Who can measure away a spirit? I mean, it's not within my ability, nor would I want to try. But I get vibes, and I've been pretty good at it for the most part. Imitation of a ripped stoner. I can't smell my toenails. Dude. I've never thought about smelling my toenails until now. My ex owns over 20 dispensaries. They're half mine. should get what I need, right? Depends on how you and your ex ended things. But if there's any affection there, yeah, he should be able to set you up with something that works. Well, I have no, I'm not getting any, like the energy that I get off of people through the chat room is much more sketchy than I would get off them in real life. Because in real life, you get to see mannerisms, you get to hear inflections, you get facial tics, you get body language. Excuse me. Yeah, pretty much. My weed dispensary has a drive-through window, which I think is awesome. Even if it's a little, it's creepy and awesome at the same time. It was just really, it really is bizarre. Half mine too. How many of you are there? So you've obviously, hey, let me tell you the vibe I get off you off that statement. You obviously either managed to separate with a very positive attitude towards each other, or you have litigated against him and you have half his stuff. So you clarify what the truth is. Big Erm, why are you still awake? Tips for not being able to sleep. Mine is booze it until you lose it, but I don't know if I would suggest that medically for anybody. I don't know. Look at a little porn. Maybe you can get some blood to rush from your head down to the bigger organ. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you got a big one, Erm. Just look at something that excites you. It'll rush out, and you can go, oh. Those are the only two things I got. Welcome to Stoner King. May I take your order, please? It kind of is. And it was funny because I wasn't in the driver's seat the last time I went through, and they're like, no, you got to get in the driver's seat. And I'm like, really? I got to do a Chinese fire drill in order to sit in the driver's seat so I can get the weed from the drive-through window at McStoner's. You know what I mean? It's just so bizarre, but I tried to be fair. I was married for 35 years. Hey, all right. Why do I have a everything's fine. Obviously, you should have tried the marijuana before you tried the other stuff. I mean, 35 years. Big spliff with cheese. Big spliff with cheese. I'll take the big spliff with cheese. I'll take some McTHC. And how about some apple pussy? Oh, that's not what that is. Sorry, misread it. Gold digger got him. I'm okay with it. Well, if he's all right with it, then you'll be able to get whatever you want. If he's not okay with it, well, it's been fun. It's been real. But be that as it may. Big Erm, I wish you luck. Montauk, as always. Sandra Willisby, it's been fantastic. I'm feeling the last bit of my excess energy going bup, 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 bup. So I'm gonna say adieu and farewell this evening. And and I will hopefully see you guys on the morrow at some point. Remember, I'll be streaming a bunch. If you do actually miss me before then, I have a lot of videos that you can watch. Remember to leave comments, do all that stuff. But I am